Congratulations the Gerbil Ninja for being the first redeemer of the stream.
Trojan virus, you say? That's no good. So, I guess, yeah, catch me up situation. Hi, everybody. I'm just catching up on, like, chat and whatnot now. Shadow Noodles is following me on Twitch. Well, hi, Shadow Noodles. Who else is here? Hi, everyone. I also have to pull up my chat and such. Hello, Shadow Noodles. How are you? How is everybody? You are the first reel? Yeah, that is first reel today. That's actually really exciting. Such. Finally, I've gotten everything set up. Let's go to happier music.
Why would they do this update? This breaks so much thing.
Well, it sounds like they did it because there was a Trojan virus. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day.
So what's going to happen to things like Skin API?
Oof. I don't know.
That mod was really good and really popular.
So I gotta handle Mac. Be 1 second.
And some person that made like 1,000,000 skins on one character. I feel so bad for that person.
Okay, sorry about that. Yes. You saw me from DST? Well, welcome in, Shadow Noodle. Yes, we are playing a tabletop role-playing game. Sorry, catching up with everybody in chat and everything. Yes, sorry everybody about Wednesday. The long story short of it is that we... how do I say this? There's some big family stuff going on right now. Everyone's safe, everyone's fine. It's just some things that we need to address and go through. So that's basically what it is. That was supposed to be Legend of Zelda stream. That's correct. So I had to cancel on Wednesday for that too. But we'll be back, normal schedule and everything. And hopefully I will hopefully be able to catch up everything. But we should be next week. I think we're watching Arcane as well too. So perfect. Let me tell you guys. I have been very excited, not only just for this session, but I have been making, some insane progress on what I guess I can lovingly call the 2.0 update of everyone's characters' classes. It is a huge update. I've mentioned it before, but generally speaking, we're going to be implementing the new class leveling system, which is you guys will continue leveling in your main classes, and in addition to that, when you guys reach level 5, you will start leveling in one of 3 classes of your choice, and you can mix and match them as well. Doing so will unlock more skills, more stuff, and you guys will also get a bunch of additional abilities and such. There's also a number of things that I'm going to be passively unlocking for your characters as you guys just level. So let's just give an example of something you might passively unlock. You might unlock a natural damage resist or physical resistance or magical resistance, right? So you're gonna go up in that, and you might just gain that skill. You might get a permanent +2 buff to any of your like perception rolls or something, or you might actually just get an additional attack as well too. These are all things that you guys will now have access to that you don't have to spend skill points on as well. In turn, skills are getting a major overhaul. I've talked about it a little bit, but one of the big things that I implemented starting kind of today is a new type of skill, which are called responses. And responses are situational skills. So some of you have already technically had responses. We just called them passive skills. But now we're updating some of them to separate out the difference between a passive skill that you need to activate at a certain time from a passive skill that just gives you a buff. In that case. So these responses are going to be options that you have that if the condition comes up, you can respond to certain actions coming up. As such, it could be something like somebody is casting a spell, or one of your team members gets hurt, or you get targeted by attack. You get to basically respond to those, so you don't have to just subject yourself there. So there's that. Is there an item that we'll use to reset skill? The answer to that is no. So there won't be any in-game items to reset skills. That said, when this change rolls out, you guys will be able to do full character rebuilds. And I genuinely mean that. Like, we'll do a full character up to your current level, like, reset of it, where you guys can take the time, review everything, and because I'm certain it will change how you do stuff. You would accept if you could commit dodge after a certain amount of evasion. Actually, so yes, I'm not going to spoil too much, but yes, Mora, you will actually gain some natural, like, evasion or things like that, too, just based on your class, depending particularly which route you go with your pathing as well. So whole new system that's being rolled out, and it's going to just grow from there. But with that too, you're guessing yours either buffed or your starting stuff was unchanged, since either the weakest or most balanced character. Dave, let me phrase it this way. I am rewriting pretty much everyone's skills. All of everyone's skills. And while it's not like I'm undoing everything. So if you guys have certain skills, like things you like, you're going to see them still. Like, that stuff's going to be there. But basically we're just going to go through and, like, reimagine how they work. How much progress in rewriting everyone's guide. I have actually, and this is not going to sound like a lot of progress, but it's a huge amount of progress actually. I have formally finished the first class guide. What's big about this is because I've also rebuilt the entire template. Entirely, basically from scratch. I've rebuilt the entire template. And from there, I now could just go in and edit it for everyone else's stuff. But a huge part of that was making updates to it, basically. So there's lots of changes. I promise you it's going to be incredibly exciting and really, really cool. So what I'm going to say basically is 80% of your guys' skills will be functionally the same. Like, functionally the same. But it's going to be more skills. Not an insane amount more skills. I should say that. There's not an insane amount more skills, but it's more of the skills are all getting upgrades. So for example, you guys have seen literally the upgrades available on skills. Those are getting, like, smushed down. So there's not going to be like 5 upgrades available for any skill. It's going to be like 2 or 3 at most. And they're just substantially more impactful as well. And some of the things that were upgrades on skills before, I either completely removed or just added it as the base of part of the base skill. So that is just some examples of stuff. Is gas mask now base? It will be a skill itself, yes, that you unlock. And a part of this, Dave, funny enough, is because there's going to be more crossing of skills too. So one of the reasons the gas mask got separated in particular is because there's another class that got that skill. That got not the gas mask skill, but got the other skill associated with gas mask. Does that mean gas mask will get a buff? Yes, it will mean it does get a buff. And basically, we're going to make it, I don't know, more open too. Like, yeah, just more open overall. So you'll be able to use it in more situations. Let me give you guys another example, and I think I can show this without spoiling too much. So I have updated. Okay, I'm going to grab something. I'm going to try to share my screen. I don't want to spoil too much on the skills, but I could show you a skill that you guys are fairly familiar with and how it's changed. So we're going to just post the skill here. I am going to block out this so you guys can't see it. Okay. So let's talk about the skill tracking. Some characters, as you guys may or may not know, have the ability to track
Maybe
others.
gas mask is for breathing, and upgrade is adding goggles, so you're immune to blinding stuff.
Dave, you are exactly on the same brainwave with it. But let's talk about skills are going to be a little bit different, but also a little bit more in depth. So here's an example. This is the track skill now and what it looks like. So tracking, before it was something that you could just kind of do as an action if you had the skill, and you could make an updates. Yeah, I know you're seeing a lot for this. So I'm hiding this here because I don't want to spoil what classes get this skill. But your skills are always going to be formatted with what the skill is, below it the classes, class or classes that can use it, the type of skill, there. So in this case, this is a regular action. The cost, so it's a 0 stamina skill, how long it takes to use the skill, and the range of said skill. With this too, you guys are going to also be able to see that I'll have skill description. So right now, this track skill, you are able to identify and follow tracks for up to 1 mile. The difficulty threshold is of a successful track depends on the surface and prevailing conditions of the track condition. So we have some reference tables below. If you fail the check, you could retry after 1 hour or 10 minutes of searching. So you've got this I'm defining, so this is going to be your base threshold. So if you're on firm ground versus very soft ground, like it's easier to pass it versus very hard ground for tracking. And then you have all of these modifiers that depend or functionally update, right, stuff based on the size of the thing that you're hunting. So if it's something colossal, you're probably going to be able to track it pretty easily since it's knocking down trees and everything. All the way to if it's something really tiny, like a pixie, you're probably, or a cat, I guess, it's going to be much harder to track versus on visibility and things like this. And then there are still the upgrades. So what are the upgrades here, for example? You can get a +5 tracking action bonus. So rather than making it multiple upgrades, it's just one upgrade that does all of the effect. And then you're able to identify the conditions of those being tracked there. So you can pull more information from it. With a lot of these skills, I am intentionally putting more definition around them. I am also being very clear on like the types of actions that you're doing here, the cost of the skills, the use time, range, all of this stuff. This is also building up to what is going to happen eventually, but not right now, is that we're going to put everyone's classes into a single setup, like a single legitimate like book where you guys could view and select your class, but then all the skills are going to live in a master skills list at the back of the book. All of the skills are going to live there in alphabetical order, so it's something easy for me to take a look at and make sure that we're using the skills right and I have all the information that we need for it. So it's going to be everything. And Lady, you're correct. You're probably going to get your class tree before the War Talks update. Like, that's probably just going to happen there. In fact, actually, let's talk about one other skill that I know is a favorite. So I'm going to hide this here so that you guys can't see everything. Another skill that is a favorite and has gotten some more definitions. It's spoiler. Actually, you know what? Maybe we do a new skill. Nah, we'll keep this skill. We'll do this skill. Once again, gonna be blocking out when and what classes get this, because it's actually there's multiple classes for both of these. But reworked So some of the skills, I reworked the entire system of it. And this skill that I'm talking about in particular is Pickpocket. How does Pickpocket work now? Once again, it's regular action, costs no stamina, its use time is instant, its range is self, there's no components that you need, and the duration's instantaneous. But your attempt to steal an object from target character, based on the object, you'll have different thresholds for success. And as such, you can identify the type of object that you're trying to steal. So something tiny or minuscule, like a coin purse or something, all the way up to you're stealing their fucking shield from their hands while they're looking at you, basically. We will have thresholds for that. And then I define it more clearly here. So you'll be able to gain advantage on the check. You may add any luck bonuses to the final result. The target will roll a perception check, and if the result is greater than your roll, they'll notice the theft. If they are inattentive, they will gain disadvantage on their roll. So instead of it just being like, oh, it's going to be these set numbers and things, you're literally dueling, in a sense, against the person. And then if you spend a minute observing or interacting with another character outside of combat, you can learn if the character has a purse, wallet, pouch, or other similar object that contains at least 100 gold worth of valuables. So this is stuff that I can give you this information if you have this skill. And then, of course, bonuses. For example, you're now unable to be pickpocketed and will be aware of all attempts. Complexity goes up. Yes, it definitely goes up with this. But at the same time, it gives you more flexibility and understanding as well of everyone's actions. But yeah, one of the upgrades of pickpocket now is that you're immune to pickpocketing. Because why not? If you know how to pickpocket someone well, you know how to avoid being pickpocketed. So these are just some examples. Some of the complexity. And don't get me wrong, not every skill is like this. Literally, there are some skills that are just, like, really straightforward and stuff. It's like, you get this bonus. Got it. And such. But there's a reason that all of these skills are being structured this way, and it's to give more depth, not only to the world, but also at the same time, it's so that you guys can be more flexible with your character designs as well, and understanding the intricacies there. So, yeah, I'm throwing that out there. Just wanted to share with you guys a little bit of the updates to come, because it's growing big. So the very first character class, and don't get me wrong, I really want to share this with you guys, because it is day-night difference here. Like, day-night difference in character class. You guys will feel like it's a whole different game. Not just because of the actual, like, skill changes, how the classes are built, and all of this, but also because I am actually putting extra work into updating the look and feel of the game as well. So the guidebooks themselves will have some more art.
Awaits DM of
more
skill tree
AI
grinders.
art, which I know. Oh, no more AI artwork. I'm not an artist. No, it'll have AI artwork, but it's going to have more AI artwork in a nice design sort of way. So it's just going to look really nice as well. So I am really, really excited to share this with all of you guys. So more to come, but now that I have formally the first kind of like guidebook built as well, it's really exciting. Now I should also say, what is going to be one of the differences, just one of the big key differences, is the length of the books too. For comparison, basically the skill guide books have increased, or basically how it's set up, the books literally have increased in length by like 10 pages each. Just for sake of complexity, thoroughness. Lady, yours is going to be a whole different level of insanity, too. And I'll explain why at a high level. I got to get my dog there. So your 16 will turn into 26? Yes. 1 second. Max knocking. So, how is Lady going to change? So as you guys might have guessed or may not know, you guys will see... Okay, let me take a step back. As you may or may not know, Lady's character class book has references to a phenomenal reach of monsters and beasts that are all tameable. And the reason for that is when you're building this class, you will often select a beast that you want to start with. And that's fair and valid, right? But because of that, and because of the quantity of beasts, you kind of have to reference and mention just a lot. Who is Lady? Oh, I should explain that. Sorry, Shadow News. One of our players, one of our mods as well, is Lady. That is the name of not only her character, but what we refer to her here on stream as well. So, should explain next. So, this update, what it's going to do is we're going to not only create more monsters and things, but we're going to define beasts by their physical traits. And those physical traits will determine...
Lady est bien local furry artist.
Yes. The physical traits will define the types of skills that they can learn. In addition to their species, will also have one or two
She will turn you into a
species
furry
jokes.
joke.
Yeah, there'll actually be like species related abilities. So let's give an example. Puppy. Puppy has a mouth. So Puppy with a mouth, right, can use biting related skills. Puppy also has claws. So Puppy can use claw related skills. And so whenever you're leveling up these kind of characters, you will have opportunities to select skills based on the types of abilities that they have and physical traits that they have, which means there will be crossover. Because, like, who else has claws? Well, Cubby and Kentucky also have claws. There. Hebby has fangs. And, well, Robbie has talons. These are just some examples, right? So depending on the beasts that you tame, depending on the things that you're going for, too, it will unlock certain different types of skills. And then there's still going to be some of the general skills that you'll be able to teach the classes as well. So all of these will fall in alignment too, but basically it comes down to that you guys will have more flexibility with a lot of your classes. And this is not to say that there are some things that are technically possible with your classes now that will no longer be possible too, which is to say that because of the 3 skill tree update, some of the skills have been separated and they are no longer possible to have both at the same time. There. This is primarily going to affect the really late skills, but it's also only going to affect it in a way that's like super specialized skills. Without being specific, I'll give an example. Let's say that there was a player or a character who had a skill previously that would let them summon a bunch of monsters or something like that. That skill has now been added to a specific skill tree, and depending on the level of skill, has been pushed further in the skill tree so that you can only get it if you focus on that skill tree. Where before, you could have gotten that skill along with, like, I don't know, another skill that, like, let you, like, mass freeze a bunch of things. Something there, too. Once again, not being super descript on it, and these 2 skills are unrelated, but those skills might now be separated on this tree there, too, and be a little bit too far that you can't actually get necessarily both. So you'll have to make some hard choices. But here's the other side of the change as well. When you level up, you might only be unlocking 2, maybe 3 total skills at a time. And in fact, I think some level ups, depending on your characters, you might actually only unlock 1 skill. Like, only 1 new skill total for it. So, with that said, you will then have less that you need to worry about, like you're making decisions from, but you will also just be making harder decisions because depending on which path you level up will also affect not only the natural stats that you gain, but will also affect the bonuses you gain. For example, just to be nondescript but specific too, there is a class that working on that on one skill tree, as they go up it, you will be gaining additional magic resistance, like natural magic resistance. There is another skill tree that as you go up it, you will gain increased
Does this mean Group
chance
2
for,
skill
like-
trees are ready? Or how far are you into skill trees?
There's
So I
another
am
one that will
JSUT
improve
buff and
like
get magic
your
defense.
ability
Just out
to
of the
do
game.
certain use some of your skills more
Gate
effectively.
asterisk.
Like decrease the stamina costs for things there. Lady flaws. So flaws, just to answer, so will this update have flaws? No, not yet. No, we're gonna focus, like there's already so much that's coming in. This update won't have the flaws things, but when they're mentioning flaws and stuff, it's something that's like you can take on a flaw for your character that in doing so it will allow you to get like an additional stat point when creating your character, but you now have a permanent flaw that will affect things like roleplay or combat. Like it's not all just gonna be like, you're shit at combat kind of thing, but instead it might affect like roleplay. Mora, when Mora made Nibusan technically started with a flaw. What's funny is that we never encountered it. And Nibusan didn't fully know the flaw that was there due to a specific request. But there are flaws that might come up and they may not come up. So, just throwing it there. So it's mostly roleplay related. It's mostly going to impact these sorts of things and just change how your characters interact and make decisions. That's basically kind of the main thing. So progress is good. And Pink, to answer your question, yes, there are things with the new system, there are things that I have done skill tree wise for group 1 and 2 on there. So it's a mixture there. And one of the things I'm doing too is that if I see a skill that works for multiple classes, each of those classes are getting that skill as well. They might get the skill at different times though, like at completely different times, but they might both get the skill on there too. For example, track that we just covered, there are 3 classes that will be getting that skill. I'll let you guys theorize which ones that are, but there are 3 classes, active classes, that people are playing that will receive that specific skill. They will receive it at different levels. Track, the ability to track and hunt down targets. 3 classes will get that skill. And as such, that's just one example. You could see 6 of you, exactly. There could be quite a few. Probably the only one that you can guarantee is Lady. I'll come out and say it. I guarantee Lady will get that skill. But here's the thing. Lady doesn't just get that skill, too. Actually, no, specifically, Lady just gets that skill. They don't have to even learn it. Lady will just now, from leveling, get the skill for tracking. And I say that, but I'm pretty sure it's... I'll have to double check my cheat sheet, but I'm pretty sure it's like a level 1 skill. So, like, by creating the character, you get the skill. Kind of thing. Yeah, it's a... Well, Lady, here's the thing, and this is gonna shock some of you guys, maybe not. I've rearranged a lot of people's skills. So things that were level 1 are no longer level 1, 2. Like, I rearranged most of the skills to be different levels there, based on just balance and figuring out, like, what makes the most sense. For example, and this is going to make one player not very happy, There is one skill that was previously
One
a
of my
level 2
skills
skill
was rearranged from
and
level 4
got
to level
adjusted.
6.
Yes, and that's what's going to happen, Dave. It's basically, yeah, there are some skills that I have moved quite a bit to, but it's not even like a nerf to. Like, it's not even, it's more specificity with it, while also just being, like, adjusted, too. So, yes, I just wanted to share that update with you guys. I'll share more as we're making progress, but now that I have the first class done, and the first, like, template done, it's going to get much faster, as well. So, with all that said, all the fun conversation and adventure done, are we ready to get started? I should also say that if people want to, you know, play this session, you guys should get on Roll20 too. Everyone should get over to Roll20. There, I guess I can give you guys the link, which is not a very specific link, but there's the link. There, and we will start our adventures. So once I see everybody in the session, then we can formally get started. There. Oh, I should also say that with the skills too, because of the update there, I am adding definitions on, like, more real world ranges. So, like, it has a range of 20 feet and it takes on this shape, is basically what it is. And in doing that, it means that you guys will be able to use your skills in the overworld, or as you're just exploring dungeons, not just during combat as well. Which is something that I wanted to get you up to date on. All right, I see almost everybody here. We got one more person left, and then I think we're ready to go. You see a white graph? That is correct. You guys should basically see just a white graph right now. This is the starting screen. Once everybody's in, and I'll do my quick summary there, we'll get in there. What's Roll22? So this is Roll20. It is an online application that lets you play tabletop games. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So we're using this so that for dungeon crawling, our adventurers can go and explore there. So I see everybody here. Do you guys all have control of your characters? Yes. Yes.
Yes, I do.
Yes. I saw.
Also, Oxygen's here. Yeah.
Yes.
Also, how's my mic? Is it too close?
No, your mic sounds good to me.
Okay.
I saw Dave here a second ago, but now I'm seeing random scribbles coming on the line.
Ah, everything's covered in paint.
Yes. All right. Dave, are you good? Is everyone good? Because I will do our summary and we will just get started. Is dead. Hi, dead. All right. Well then, with everyone here, we will get started. There. All right. Welcome in, everyone. Last time, our adventurers, after narrowly escaping a, well, not failed heist, they found themselves able to deliver a package to their client. And upon giving the package to Whisper, she left them with a warning that they should give up on their town and not try to seek out Razum. Not being dissuaded, the adventurers decide to report their findings to the Guildmaster. In particular, report the findings that there is a massive attack looming. With that information, and due to the requirements of the guild and the duty to protect the city, the Guildmaster reported that unless Razum is stopped, there will be a purge of the slums. They will go through and kill all of those that were previously the ones and rightful heirs to the city of Perle, in full domination of the city. Our adventurers, in an attempt to try and prevent this happening, got a lead that they might be able to find something hidden amongst the sewers. They had 2 quests, and they found themselves straight down into the sewers. Once there, they encountered a large rat nest, where they were able to fell it and find themselves a large amount of loot. And then they continued exploring, and in their exploring, our dear Winterfey, Corey, stumbled accidentally upon a strange and peculiar creature. Is it gonna happen? No, okay. I was just about, like, I'm trying to pull it up, but I'm like, I'm about to pull up the dinosaur, aren't I? Strange and peculiar creature known as a rat man. And in battling the rat man with Augustine and felling the first one, it seemed to explode upon death, nearly killing our dear Winterfey. The group reclaimed and got back together and decided to recoup what happened and make decisions on what's going to happen next. So, with that said, we are about to enter the main stage where you guys will have free control to move your characters and ask questions. It is, once again, as you guys saw, strongly encouraged that you stick together as to not accidentally get into a combat situation where you are without your friends. As that can happen. And if it does, you guys have made the decisions for it. So, with that, I'm going to close this briefly. I'm going to open up our sewer. Make sure that is all I'm seeing. I'm going to bring our party here. So, that is where our adventurers last left off. And this is where you are. So you guys can discuss, you can play. I'm here to follow and guide.
I remember we were all having chaos before yesterday. We were all dead and there were chaos everywhere.
So, just for our viewers and new viewers online, our players here have limited vision. So you can see, this is what this player can currently see. This is what they've seen previously. Yes, we can hear you. So they have limited vision. They can only see certain things. While we on the Game Master side can see everything as well. So I'm going to stop talking. I'll let you guys discuss your next plan of action.
I think stay close to Amelia because she can see things. And I don't aggro the rats unless they're on 2 legs.
And if you do, run away.
You should be able to see Oxygen.
I can't move.
You can't move?
I cannot move.
Are you?
Because you're knocked out. That's why.
I can
No, I'm not
confirm
healed.
that you're not knocked out.
No,
Let me
we're down.
refresh.
It says it can be edited by you. Okay.
I was moving at the other thing.
All right. Well, you've been deleted.
No.
You're back.
Corey got deleted.
Can
Guys,
you
I
move
see
now?
the void. Let me go down. Oh, there's some scroll bar things. Hang on. Oh, there it goes. It works.
Okay, good. You're able to move. There you go.
So
you
character,
Yes.
you saw a bunch of rats?
Wait, what?
Where were they?
What is this character?
Amelia.
Okay. I saw a bunch of rats, I believe, down here. I think there's 2 more. They explode eventually when they die. I don't think right away.
I think
Sounds
you learned your
boring.
lesson to stand there when you see someone run. But
There was a possibility it could explode into more rats, but I should have stepped back anyway, I understand.
That's
Let Amelia go first.
disgusting.
Amelia, go first.
What sort
Dave.
of creatures would have been made like that? Just to explode?
I
For
guess
no-
Daniel's
I
Emilio.
think they have a lot of gas. And she
Pause
looks
for
the
just
dead
1
rat.
second. Let me pause for a second here. I just gotta roll. Daniel, I need you to roll a d20 for me.
Oh
Oh,
no.
It's roll 1d20. Slash
Amelia?
roll 1d20.
Yep.
Or slash drawer.
Okay.
Because it-
Daniel, you are starting to hear a scurry. In particular, it doesn't sound... It sounds like a lot of footsteps. But more specifically, it sounds like footsteps scurrying rather than what you would expect of, like, rat scurrying. And it is starting to come... It's starting to come quick. You sense it.
Can Corey see the corpse of the rat that exploded?
I mean, you could see, indeed, the damage on the wall that has blood and guts, but you cannot see the corpse because there is no more corpse.
It blew
Okay.
up.
That's what happened.
Amelia just
Oh.
kind of looks at the explosion, impressed, going, "Wow, you weren't kidding that those things explode."
Well, I believe there's more of them down that way. At least I seen two others. Two others approached.
I can kind of hear. This cave is very echoey. I thought I heard something. Could just be the running water. This, after all, is a sewer. Full
What
of.
can you see?
Well, I can see that there is just a lot of junk lying around.
Go ahead and explore
Well.
Dash and get caught in battle.
There's likely rats down this way.
Do
And
you
go
think
for Daniel.
head forwards, or do you think we
I
should
think we
go
should.
back?
They might be hiding something.
Then I can move the barrel up ahead. And she goes up to basically knock over the barrel, unless it's already been knocked over.
Alert.
Okay, you could do so.
Do I have to roll for it?
Yep.
Roll.
Nice. A 2.
Yeah, so as you go to do that, you're realizing it's like really stuck, and you're just like, you're not exactly sure how stuck it is. And so you're pretty focused on that and not focused on the individuals that are heading directly towards you.
She kind of looks back and goes, "Ah, this barrel must be heavier than I thought it is. Must be stuck on a crevice or something."
I have only a couple stamina.
Do you think one of you guys can help?
Daniel, you for sure can hear what you're identifying as 4
Guys, what are
distinct
those?
steps.
Huh? What is what? And she looks up and starts listening.
Those are likely ratmen. They are... Yes, they're not rats. Exactly.
You're telling me that they are humanoid?
Look for yourself.
I would if the barrel could move out of the way. Can I try again to roll
You-
over the barrel?
You can,
Yes.
but you are about to engage in combat.
Oh, I see one of them. Hello.
It's the rat.
Oh, oh! Amelia immediately looks up and goes, "What is that thing?"
A rat man.
Corey casually chewing on a carrot to have 3 stamina.
EW.
All right. Well, with that, based on your guys' actions here, you guys are going to have to engage in combat.
She kind of looks up and goes, "Are they hostile? Is there no way to engage in any friendliness?"
You can try to talk to them, but I did kind of kill their friend. So, I don't think that's good.
You guys do hear clattering coming from them. That does seem to be communication, but
Just
none
shut
of you
up and
understand
kill
it.
them.
Very hostile
She
unless you
tries-
speak
Can I
Rodchance
try
Archlight.
to chat back, even though I don't speak them?
Sure, you could say something. I'll let you say something.
She basically looks up and goes, "Eek, eek, eek. Eek, eek, eek.
You called their mother fat.
Eep, 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 eep. Eep, eek, 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 eek."
All right.
This is the
So, in doing so, the rat men do kind of like look at each other, but they don't hesitate on their motion. As such, Pink, for this initiative roll, you are going to receive a -6 on it.
Did I like call their mother something?
They are
It's-
approaching
I
rapidly.
mean, they are approaching rapidly, and you guys are now going to be engaging in combat.
Oh.
So yes, I will need some rolls here as we get this set up.
I just type roll here.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, +6.
All right. Oxygen, it's 2. Put this here. Sorry. Catch up everybody's roll.
Oh, nice.
So Pink, it is 12 -2 -6.
Well, I did roll d20 -2.
Yes. Mora, you
So,
are.
-8.
Yep. All right. Nice, Daniel. 20 plus what, Daniel? Is it like 23?
Remember to back up if one of them dies, or we could non-lethal, friends.
23. Okay. Corey, I saw that you got +6. What was your roll? Your roll was 12, so that's 18.
Yep.
And Deer, I see you have rolled a 10. Do you have any bonuses?
No.
Okay. I'll put you there. All right, let's roll these guys. And they are +3.
I am at 3 stamina.
The Ratman.
Okay.
I don't
There
know if we
are
can camp down
the
here.
rat men. I'm seeing here. What was the... Oops. Wrong button. I meant to
We
hit
could,
Alt.
but it's on a time limit, it feels like.
All right. The last thing here is these are the rat men. They are going to be positioned. I'm going to quick show this screen so everybody can kind of see. These rat men are going to be positioned like this. So 2 of you, unless you choose to stand in the kind of acidic water, are allowed to be in the front row. Everyone else has to be in the back row for the combat. Actually, I guess 3 of you could
The
technically be.
other shurikens? Oxygen?
I'm
All right,
usually front
Dave's
row.
back row. Augustine, you're going to be front row. So, Augustine, I'm going to pull you up. Who else is going to be front row?
I
Probably
guess
better
I'm
stick
in
back.
front row because the rat's literally right next to me.
Well, you can adjust. This is your time to adjust. If you want to be in back row, you could be in back row if you'd like to be.
Yeah.
And then Oxygen. So, Oxygen will be front. So, yeah, Amelia, are you going back or are you staying in front?
I should probably stay at the front.
Okay. So,
Yes, Grandpa,
this will be the setup. So, Corey and Daniel, you guys are going to be in back row. Everybody else is considered front row. All of the rat men are considered front row.
Oh yeah, that's not my turn.
So, with
is
all
it-
that said, Daniel, you were up. What would you like to do?
Wait. Can I do intro song now, or I have to wait for my turn?
Do you want to do what now?
Intro song.
You do intro song now, because we've just started combat.
Introduction.
Song of Restoration, just for healing.
Okay, go ahead. You play the song Restoration. Does any other bonus effects happen right as you play it?
I have 3 vitality notes. And
Okay.
the rest of the power.
So, the vitality notes... So wait, how many notes are you using to play this song? You
4.
You're using 4 notes, so you have 3 vitality and 1 power note?
Yeah.
Okay, so the 3 health regain, is that going towards yourself?
Give Corey.
I'll give it to Corey. Okay. Corey, you're going to regenerate 3 health. Okay.
And I have to roll the 1 for...
Make it.
Daniel, who is your target? Well, you don't have to... Well, yeah, that's for the duration. Yeah. All good. Rightmost rat. Okay. You shoot the rat, and you said you're dealing 5 damage, correct? Okay. That hits. You start the battle, and you just shoot, and the bullet clearly goes right through it. All right, Ratman 3 is up. They are going to be targeting Oxygen. All right. D3 plus D4. Okay.
Walking on 2 legs was
Ooh.
your worst mistake. Ratman.
Are you kidding me? Straight ones. Okay, well, that's a great way to start this battle. All right. The rat starts to go to try and grab Oxygen and slips in the water and is just face first diving in and has been knocked prone.
Well.
So we're going to represent that with a very easy... I'm turning Ratman 3 upside down.
Didn't more make symbol?
All right,
He has
Corey, you
been
were up.
Rotated.
He's been rotated.
Alright. Yes. Yes. Yep. Just gonna do spear. See how it'll.
Okay, so you're doing a spear. That is gonna miss.
Oh no.
Oh, there's 2 evasion then.
Well, she's also -1 because she's in the back row.
Oof.
All right, Ratman 2. Ratman 2 is going to target Amelia.
Oh no! It's upset I insulted mother.
So, Amelia, I need you to make a saving throw. You can add your combat bonus to this.
What was combat bonus again?
For every 2 luck that you have.
I have 2.
So you get +1 on this roll.
+1.
Okay. So, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is that you are not poisoned. The bad news is that you are still taking damage, and this ignores damage resistance. It is 6 damage.
Raggy.
So you are gonna take 6 damage from that. Because basically the rat man boiled up and spat like acidic spit onto you. All right.
They must have such bad heartburn.
They have horrible heartburn. All right, Amelia, it's you again.
I am going to step backwards.
Well, You have to wait until your turn.
Oh no.
All right, Amelia, does a 4, I assume, hits?
I'm gonna get my... Yeah, I have 1 damage resistance, I think.
I have you marked down for
One?
2.
Okay, I must have an old one.
That said,
Look.
this attack does in fact ignore 2 damage resistance. So that is 5 damage.
That doesn't seem too good.
Ugh.
And just because I know you guys will ask, no, the near death ability has not triggered. Augustine, you are up.
The one right in front of me, attack that one.
Okay.
I have armor.
Amelia does. The rat just ripped through it, though.
They have big
That,
compass.
it was paper at that point.
All right. Let's see how it goes. That is a hit. All right. How much damage we talking to my precious little rat boy?
6.
6 damage to my all right.
The right box?
My little rat boy takes 6 damage. He's not very happy about it, so he's gonna spit at you. Augustine, I need you to roll a d20 for me. You can add your combat bonus. Oh, okay. Well,
I don't need a combat bonus.
good news, you don't get poisoned.
You missed. Sorry about that.
Oh my
I would've healed it
god.
off. I forgot.
take-
I healed.
You take... Oh, yes. Go ahead and do your heal. I'll let you do your heal first for everybody. You're going to end up taking 1 damage, but... So...
I
Go ahead and
blocked
roll
that.
that. Well, it's ignoring damage resistance. This is, like... it's technically, like, magic damage, but...
4
Oh!
health.
Good news, everybody. Everybody heals 4 health.
I overheal.
And I heal back my 1 health. So.
Well, technically, the 1 health happened after the fact, but you... yeah. You're good. You're going to go to 20, and Mora is full health. Okay. That was the Rat Man. Amelia, you are up. Yes, Amelia, if you'd like to take a step back, you could do that. That's fine.
Yes, please.
Yes.
I want to...
Everybody
now
is
full
full
too, right?
except Augustine
You seem
and
full.
Pink. I meant to mark that for
Oh,
there. So, okay.
I take my sword and I kill... And I aim for the rat that attacked me.
Okay.
Uh,
That would be Rat 2 and 4. 2 or 4. Yeah, you're full, Dave.
4 seems to have taken a bunch of damage so far.
4
Yeah,
has taken
then I'll
damage, and
do
same for
4.
Ratman 1. Okay.
D6.
Unless I want to clarify, Augustine, when you said rat directly in front of you, did you mean in the battle zone or on, like, is that what you meant?
It can
Does
be
a 6
either.
hit?
Honestly.
Well, I just want to verify, are you guys attacking the same thing, basically, that Daniel attacked? The rightmost?
Yeah, for the most.
Okay, then yes, let me correct that. Because I'm marking damage for a different rat than what you attacked. Just for my help, guys, this is rat... Oh, I don't know if you can see this. All right, this is rat 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all I need to know. 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Just name them. Then we have Crumbs, Joshua, and
Yeah,
Scamper.
Shosh and Scamper.
Then
That's
I
the
go
names.
for crumbs.
Okay, so you go for
Second one.
crumbs. That does hit as well. So how much damage is my crumbs taking?
It doesn't do the inflict bleeding, but it is 2 damage.
2 damage. Okay. Oxygen, you are up. I still find it funny that Pink had a -8 to initiative this round, and Oxygen still went after.
Oxygen.
Okay. Give him the stab. He does need craft in time. Yes, D4 plus D20 is correct.
Do you have grandpa roll? Oh, that's a miss
That
anyway.
misses. Okay, Daniel, you are up. Okay, that is fine.
What is he doing?
Daniel's just checking something. So we're just waiting a minute for Daniel. That's all.
The answer, use a gun, and if that don't work, use more gun.
Truth. That is a hit. That is for sure a hit. Which one are you hitting, to be clear? Rightmost. Okay. Yep, that is a hit.
So scamper.
The rightmost, or scamper, is struggling a little bit. You guys could see him kind of wobbling. Ratman 3 stands up. Whoop. He stands up. He's not the happiest camper. But such is life. Daniel, does that inflict anything else, too? Just so I'm sure. Because that's a pretty high number, so I assume it's going to inflict, like, a wound or something. I just want to mark that.
Are these guys immune to poison? I assume.
Yeah, they are, actually.
Probably.
They are immune to poison, and that's why they can just hang out in the water. Alright, so they are... This one is wounded. I just want to mark that. Alright, Corey, you are up.
Alright, same sphere.
Okay,
2.
that is a miss.
Weh.
So... Sorry. Yeah, it's just a miss. Alright,
Where's
Ratman
Snowball?
2. You could throw the spear. That is allowed. And that would not
I
be
have a
-1 to hit
question.
anymore. Alright, I have an answer.
If they are all in front row, is any of them in the water?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good.
In fact, Corey, just for reference, 3 of them are in the water.
That is lovely, thank you.
So, and just in case anybody wants to know here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2, 3, 4 are in the water. This is 1. Just in case.
Jerry's out of the water.
So,
didn't know.
all right. Ratman 2, what is his target? His target is Oxygen. Oxygen, I need you to make a save. Okay, Oxygen, you are going to be inflicted with poison.
And I basically heal that off with the next.
You will heal it off. All right. Now let's see damage. That is 6 damage. All right. Next Ratman, he is going to attack Augustine.
Oh, finally. hit.
Augustine, 3 hits.
Yes, I have a 2 evasion this time.
Okay, so this is going to be -3 damage resistance on you. This is also going to inflict wound as well. No, actually, I'm double checking. This is bleed. No, that was something
bleed,
else that inflicts
okay.
wound. So you got bleed. And then, yeah, ignoring 3 of your damage resistance, you're going to take, what was that? 4 damage.
4, decent. And I heal that one back when it's my
All right.
turn.
So Augustine, it is now your turn.
Let me roll.
Roll a 14.
I enjoyed that. Two.
All right. Everybody will heal 2 except Oxygen, who just removes his poison. Dave, Pink,
And let's
7.
finish off that.
And then Augustine,
right
you're going
now.
to take a damage, so you're just net going to heal
Yeah.
1.
Scamper, again, just kill his ass.
Okay.
Nice.
That is a hit. For sure.
I believe I inflict wound, but I'm pretty sure it's dead.
It doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so he very dead. So this guy, you guys see him fall to the ground. And Mora, can you roll a D20 for me?
Okay.
Mora, from your perception, it does look like this rat's chest is bubbling in the exact same way as before. Augustine, roll a D20 for me.
Where?
Augustine, from your perception, this bubbling looks different than before. It does seem to be bubbling in the chest, but it looks different.
Should we take a step back?
Maybe no.
I think we should take a step back.
Do you also roll? Well, Dave,
We have
they're
experience.
rolling for knowledge, so that's why I asked them to roll. You won't necessarily know what's going on. They experienced it before. So
But I can assume that they're saying it out loud.
yes, I mean yes.
Bubbly.
I don't want to necessarily say monologuing is a free action, but monologuing is a free action. So yes, you guys can anime talk to each other.
Time to anime.
So, with that, Ratman 1 does get to do an attack. His target is going to be... He is going to be spitting at Daniel. Daniel, I need you to roll a d20.
They're not running right away.
Daniel, you are
Must be different.
inflicted with poison.
I don't feel that off, so you kind of have to kill yourself.
All right. Daniel gets poisoned, and you're going to take some damage here. That is 5 damage. All right, Amelia, it is your turn.
So are we going to be stepping backwards just in case that rat explodes?
It would probably be a good idea.
And let's...
It
Well,
It nearly
yeah,
killed
Dave,
me.
when it spits at you.
So let's back up a little.
All right, so yes, you are furthest away from them, but their spit can still reach you.
think
I also
Back
want to be
up,
very
but
clear
we'll see
which
what they're
one
doing.
died here.
Can I roll perception to see if they're running away?
Sure, you may.
that is.
They can reach 5 tiles, yes. Dear, you are noticing that the other rats don't seem phased by this rat's death.
Then it's not that dangerous then.
Not the dangers. I see. That was a scary boom.
Yeah. But yes, Amelia, you wanted your action to be take a further step back.
Yeah, like, be on precaution to see how that
Okay.
bubbling kind of going.
So, Amelia, you are now effectively stepping out of melee range. So, you would have to use some form of ranged attack to actually hit them, just for reference. But you
it's
are
really hard
further away.
Because I don't know how much that explosion's gonna do.
If it's an explosion.
I mean, Mora knows how much the explosion does.
Yes, that's 17 damage, but it could be up to 20.
Yes.
Save me. I am drinking seltzer.
Nice.
Valid. Okay. So, yes, Amelia. So, Amelia, with your turn, you want to take a step back and kind of disengage?
Yeah, basically keep an eye on what's going on.
Okay. Oxygen, it is your turn. Stab.
XAZ, does antidote remove multiple poison?
It removes your poison. Has no one died? There's a dead rat. Yes. Sorry, I should have removed
Bubbling.
it from screen. He's bubbling, so I have him there just kind of represent that, but he's dead.
If I get mutable poison, will it remove it all?
Yes, but Dave, poison's only a 1-stack thing.
You can't stack poison, right?
Yeah, you can't stack poison. But yes, antidote does remove all of the poison that you have.
Gotta find
Unless
an
the
antidote
different
merchant
kinds of
down here.
poison.
The antidote merchant. All right, stab the left. That is a miss. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a miss.
Oh, no.
All right, Daniel, you're up. Yeah, poison
negates the first
prevents...
heal.
Yep, first heal. Exactly what it does. Yeah, otherwise it doesn't do anything else to you. So if you never take damage, poison does nothing.
It's useless.
That is a hit. Which one are you hitting?
Which one?
Left one.
I
All right.
forgot the names.
I believe we named this one Jeremy.
Jerry?
Is it Jerry? Sorry, Jerry.
Jeremy. I don't know what one it is.
Jerry, Crumbs, Joshua, Scamper's dad.
Of Tom and Jerry fame. That makes sense to me.
Yes.
In the comment that says the names.
He lives that? You
Question
shooting
mark.
him? Yes. That was the first time he's been hit. So, yes, he does live a gunshot wound in this case. All right. Let's see who's next. All right, we've got Ratman 3, who's effectively fallen into the sewage this time. He gets up and he looks and he sees Augustine and he's like, "You," and decides to attack.
Squeak.
Oh,
I am assuming 3 hits.
yes, but it's not a crit.
Is not a crit. Not crit. But it's going to be 5 damage minus 1 because it's ignoring 3 of your damage resistance and is going to inflict another stack of bleed on you. So you're going to take 4 damage from this and you're getting another bleed. All right, Corey, you are up.
Can I start freezing the water?
Can you start freezing the water? Absolutely. It is. So it's because it's not like just water, right? It's kind of like sewage and stuff. It's going to take a little bit of extra work. So it's kind of hot. It's not like hot, but yes, it's just a little bit more difficult. So what would you like to do more specifically, just so I'm clear?
I guess. Yeah, I'll probably just start freezing it.
Okay.
It'd be hand in the water.
So you're going to put hand in the water in an attempt to start freezing it. Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
You get poisoned.
Okay. More as you
Oh, big roll.
as Corey puts hand in the water, you
It's a
see
hand.
the freezing It's starting to go, but it's very slow. Unfortunately, the sickness from the water itself does inflict you with poison. And for every round, just for clarity here, starting on your next turn, that you have your hand within the water and stuff, you will take 1 like acidic damage.
I think this is a fair trade-off for 3 being in the water.
Yes. All right. Ratman 2 is going to try and reach here for oxygen. Oxygen does a 4 should hit. Yeah, 4 should hit. It almost critical failed, but it does in fact hit you. Oxygen, what? I have 1 for your damage resistance. Is that correct? Okay, then you take 4 damage. All right, we go to Ratman 4's turn. And Ratman 4, his chest is bubbling still. But nothing has quite happened yet. But you do see it's starting to get bigger and bigger on there. It looks like it could pop at any moment. Augustine, you are up. You're going to take 2 from your bleed. But you may roll for... Daniel, as you look at the other Ratmen, they are not reacting at all to it. They do not seem to care or notice this one bubbling. All right. So, Augustine, if you want to roll for your heal, your songy song.
Roll.
Okay, nice. All right, everybody that's not poisoned is going to heal 4 health. Everybody that is poisoned is going to lose poison. So, Daniel and Corey both lose poison.
Then I get poisoned again later.
You're going to get poisoned again on your turn, if you so continue putting your hand in the water.
Keep your hand in the water.
So, okay. Yeah, Augustine, is your turn. What else would you like to do?
Can I seem to back away to kind of get out of the distance of the...
Okay, so are you... So you're gonna back away. Okay. Go ahead and roll... all right, let's say... Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Oh, that's funny.
So, as you are backing away... The others, your back away is going to be successful, but the rats are going to get a free attack on you. So we're gonna have, I think we're having 2 of the rats are getting a free attack on you.
Who's front row if people are starting to back away?
Just oxygen right now.
Oh.
All right, so here is the free attack. We're going to do, I'm just going to do them both. 2d4 plus 2d20.
Misses.
Yep. One misses. The one critical fails. The other one hits. That's only going to ignore 2 damage resistance on it. So that's going to be a net 3 damage. But the other one completely misses, and... They are, with their claw, they're going to reach out and they're going to slash themselves. They're so distracted they didn't even realize fully what's going on. And they end up slashing themselves.
Oh, dear.
All right. So, Augustine, you are able to take a step back from this as well. So we can swap your position with Oxygen, who is now designated tank.
Keep him at bay.
Thank you, Grandpa.
Ratman 1 is going to attack Oxygen. That is going to be a hit. That's going to ignore 1 damage resistance, so that is just 5 damage straight up.
Can I swap weapons in battle, or is it not?
Yes, it just takes an action to do so. All right, Amelia, you were up. Yeah, so you got to spend your turn swapping weapons.
Basically, I come back up to the front.
Okay.
Because, or
So-
at least close enough so that I can attack.
Are you going to be back row or front row?
What row am I right now?
Back row, but at a distance that you can't do melee.
Then I want to be at a distance to do melee.
Okay. So we'll put you right here. Okay. You may do a melee attack as well. So you kind of step up past Corey and Augustine.
I am going to use my sword then.
Okay. I'm gonna move this guy here.
1d6 plus 120.
Wow.
That is for sure a hit. And which one were you attacking? 1, 2, or 3?
1, because
Okay.
14 plus inflicts bleeding.
To inflict bleeding.
And my thing does damage too.
Okay. How much damage on number 1? Oh, 2?
My damage is 2. My strength is 2.
So your strength is 2? And then...
Yeah, but
so,
the damage of the sword is 2.
well, so your sword should be... Yeah, it should be 3 damage. Unless you have a +2 sword.
No, it's just a normal sword.
It's 3 damage then.
Ah,
All weapons have a base of 1 damage. And then you add your strength. If your strength is 2, it's now 3 damage.
yeah, because my dagger is 1 damage, and my sword is 2 damage. And my
Oh,
strength
okay,
is
so your
2.
sword... So then
How
that'd
do
be
we
4
increase
damage.
Evasion?
Increasing dexterity. So, dex.
Yeah, I do have 2 dexterity. My constitution's 2, my dexterity is 2, my strength is 2, and my luck is 3.
Yeah, every 4 points of dexterity increases your evasion by 1. All right.
Nice.
Oxygen,
Yes.
you are up.
Are you using the PTF?
Oh, you saw nothing increase evasion. Yep. Leftmost.
Ooh.
That is a hit. Explain to me. So you're using dagger. So that's going to inflict wound, correct? I guess I could have left this one. I can just grab here. Inflict a wound. How much damage are we dealing, though? Yep. Okay. So that is inflicting wound. One. Okay. So just 1 damage. And 1 from your character. So is that 2 damage? Do you have 1 strength? So there'd be 2 damage? Question mark.
What strength do you have?
Never mind. Give me that strength score. Is it 0 or 1? Then it's 1 damage total. Got it. All right, Daniel, you are up. Sometimes stats to do anything. It's broken. I promise that as soon as I get these character... Go ahead, Daniel. I'm just waiting for your roll. As soon as I get the new class guides built, I'm going to update the... I'm going to work with Mora, and we're going to get that character sheet updated. Daniel, that misses. Yeah, basically the rat dodges. All right. Ratman 3 is going to attack. Let's see who's he attacking. In this case, he is going to... You indeed are not shooting a teammate. You didn't like critical fail. You just missed. He just dodged your attack. All right. Oxygen, I need you to roll a d20 for me. We're going to see if you're getting poisoned. You have crit failed with your gun before. Oxygen, you are in fact getting poisoned.
I'll be immune eventually, Oxygen, don't worry.
And you're going to take 4 damage. All right. Corey, you are up.
Do I need a roll again?
So are you continuing to stick your hand in the water to freeze?
Yeah.
Okay. So you are... Yes, go ahead and roll. I'm not just
Poison again.
Poison. So...
Yes, stay that way.
Okay. You're still... The water is starting to move and trickle. You've seen the ice is starting to reach the corpse of the one that is down. But you do still get inflicted with poison. Here, and it is still slow moving. All right. Ratman 2 is going to be attacking Oxygen.
Tank.
Oxygen, that is a hit. That's going to ignore all your damage resistance and drop you down to 4 health. I now need to double check my sheet here and see when does your near death trigger?
Question mark. It had something to do with mixing.
Okay. I got my response. So it does not trigger.
What are you mixing?
So you guys, it gets to Ratman 4's there, and Ratman's 4's chest explodes. And from the explosion comes a red gas.
Oh no.
So I will let 2 of you guys decide. Actually, it's going to be Oxygen and Amelia. You both are going to roll a d20 for observation.
Oh, gosh. Oh, golly. What happened?
Okay.
Good eyes.
Both of you notice immediately that the other rats that are there, their eyes begin to, like, become bloodshot, almost. And it's almost as if they're starting to become, like, their bodies are becoming jittery and such. And from what you can tell, it is seemingly increasing their energy.
They get 2 turns now.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no. They're getting more powerful each time someone
Oxygen
dies.
and Amelia, I now need both of you to make a saving throw. And Corey needs to make a saving throw.
Okay. That could
Okay.
have froze them.
The gas comes out. Poof. It's fast. And while you do notice the effects of it, it is not enough time for Oxygen and Amelia to not breathe it in. Corey was able to, like, hold breath. So,
While sticking her hand in the water.
so Oxygen and Amelia, both of you are
Shit.
inflicted with what is called frenzy. Your evasion
debuff.
has been dropped by 1 for both of you. As well as your physical damage resistance has been dropped by 1. But both of your damage has been increased by 2.
Wow.
So
I could have just stayed there with the explosion. Jesus.
They like that gas. That's why they stayed.
So you guys are in a frenzy right now. I should also say that you're essentially very, very focused on the combat. In that too. And you may, at a later time, if you fail a save, might attack your friends as well. But right now, you have a clear enemy in front of you. So you are attacking the clear enemies in front of you. There. So, does it make sense what Frenzy does? Basically?
Yeah, it's basically like energy juice.
Basically. Yeah, you guys are throwing all precautions to the wind. You're just roided out and you are fighting.
Why are you happy and not in there?
Well, because Augustine, if you were to later fail the will save, you would then smash your friends dead. So, Augustine, speaking of smashing your friends dead, it's your turn. So
can I do exert for to attack while swapping? And then
Yes, you may. So all that costs is 5 stamina.
Yeah, I got that.
And then did you want to roll your D4 for your wait, this was the last round, or we did the last round
This is last.
Okay, so
Yeah,
this
we did
is
last
last.
round already.
Okay, so we're good. No more of that. So you did take your 2 damage, but yes, you may exert and you may attack.
I switched to the spike flute. I gotta check the blow dart flute. That one.
Okay, so you're switching to the blow dart flute.
And then it's plus D20.
Okay, that is a hit. What was your target? 1, 2,
I
or 3?
ignore 1 damage resistance and I inflict wound.
So, just for your reference, that's probably going to ignore more than just 1 damage resistance.
Yeah.
I think it's going to... Either case, these don't have a lot of damage resistance. So...
Oh, 3 damage resistance.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's like... It's either 2 or 3, but yes. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was a 5 or a 6 on it. Okay, so which one were you targeting? 1, 2, or 3?
Which one is damaged the most right
now? From what you could tell, 1.
The 1 damage, or Jerry, if you're calling
Jerry.
him that.
Okay.
I'm at least set to do the freeze.
All right. So how much damage are we dealing?
When I had the spike loot, it was +1, so it's -1, so it's 5.
Well, and then you had the +1 from your song, right?
Oh yeah.
So is it 4? Like, it should be your strength score +1 is the damage.
No, I do 5 damage.
Okay, 5 damage it is. All right. Ratman 1 did not like what you did to him. He is going to attempt to spit at you. Can you roll a D20 for me?
Yes,
Oof.
I get it. I get poisoned.
You get poisoned. Now,
Right
this
in the mouth.
isn't, to be clear, this isn't like a critical fail on action. This is like a save. So, it just means that you have been poisoned. So, you were poisoned, and you are taking... How much damage? 1 damage.
Oh, 1.
One
yeah,
whole damage. All right,
I don't block
Amelia.
it with my damage weapons.
Nope.
Yeah?
Because it's like acid damage. All right, Amelia, you're up. And you must make an attack.
Yes, I use my sword like crazy and roll D1d6 plus 1d20.
That is going to hit your target. Which target are you hitting, though?
I am hitting the one right in front of me.
Oh. Like,
Jerry.
Is it-
Rat 1.
Rat 1, thank you. Okay, so that is going to down that rat. Rat 1 goes down, and... Oh, you guys are so lucky.
Question mark.
He had something in mind.
Question mark.
You're lucky. That's all you need to know.
He had something in mind. I know.
All right, Oxygen. You must make an attack. Rat 1 died.
It's gambling, but rat explosions.
Rat explosions. Yes, so
If
this
they
rat,
run,
for full clarity, this rat fell, and you do not see any bubbling at all coming from it. From its
basically
chest.
RNG.
All right. Stab rat 2. What is rat 2's name? That is a hit.
Rat 2 is Crumbs? Yes, Crumbs.
All right, Crumbs is taking 3 damage. All right, Daniel, you are up. That's a whole lot of gun, and that whole lot of gun does hit. Okay. And that's wound, I believe, if I remember correctly. He got the wound. All right, Ratman 3 is going to attack the only target he can right now, which is Oxygen.
Oh god, he's gonna get downed.
Ooh. Yeah, that is going to be a hit. And Oxygen, that is going to down you. So, Oxygen, you are knocked out right now.
Got a million. Oxygen. Nick Camp.
Okay.
Definitely.
Corey, you were up.
Continue.
Oxygen's stomach, in fact, does not begin bubbling. Oxygen, in fact, will not explode here.
I will roll under the knowledge that the ice has nearly reached them.
The ice has reached the first one. I will say, like, just for your effect here,
Maybe
Corey,
we should retreat for the day.
just for your effect, this is what you guys see here. The ice is right here, there, but that 20, you get a surge. You don't feel any poison. It surges through, infecting not only this rat. I mean, these rats are dead. But it gets the rat that is in the water, which is rat number 2 here.
Okay.
XAZ, when will the guild master guy say he was gonna give word to Genotus elves?
He said he's going to try and delay as much as possible, but it was supposed to come in the next couple days or next day or so. It doesn't mean that it would. I gotta really upload my own icons here. We're just gonna make him blue. It doesn't mean that he is going to do it immediately, nor does it mean that the city is going to act immediately either. There. All right. So Mora, I am gonna make a save here. Well, fuck.
Do we have time to retreat to an inn and resupply?
So, I'll answer that in a minute here. So, this rat, it's actually this one, is not just cold. He's frozen solid.
Ratsicle.
He is a ratsicle. He is
Can we eat
frozen
him?
completely solid. Can you eat him? I mean, I suppose.
Yeah, let's eat him. Let's eat him. Yeah.
All right.
Let's tear him apart and eat him.
Yes. The blood-crazed one is coming out. The frenzy. All right, let's see what happens here. I'm going to make sure. It's the first time we've actually frozen something. Yep, so they're unable to take actions and has an unruled stack of cold, cannot evade attacks. Okay, they're going to attempt to break out. They do not.
Shit roll.
It was a very shit roll. They do not. So we jump down to... Why did I mark Augustine dead? You're not dead.
I'm dead?
No, it was
Oh, wait.
Oxygen that got knocked out.
You're
Augustine,
dead.
it's your turn. Sorry.
Shoot the last remaining one.
Shoot the last remaining one? Okay.
Or the it's not frozen.
Yes, I know what you mean. Daniel, you can absolutely camp in the sewers if you wanted to. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. You just have to
It's probably the safest.
be on... You just got to be on patrol, basically.
I need to go up surface to see what that banknote does.
I'll be
that
fine
is a
if
hit.
it should work.
That is
Not
a hit.
much.
How much? That was 5 damage, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. That's there. Does that inflict anything else? That inflicts wound, right?
I believe so.
Okay. He's wounded. Right, man, 2. I want to make sure I don't forget this. He is actually bleeding out while frozen. Amelia, you are up.
Can I take a bite out of the frozen ratsicle?
You may attempt to do that.
I could do both.
Explain to me, are you in your regular form? Or hybrid form?
I'm in hybrid form.
Okay,
Oh,
so it still is a difficult task. It's less difficult if you're in animal form. But you may attempt to do so, yes. Okay, so you go to take a bite of this thing, and I mean, it's frozen solid. It's frozen solid with sewage water, but it's frozen solid. And as you go to take a bite, the most you see is that it's kind of like shaking on the inside, so you know it's still alive. But yeah, you're unable to bite through. You can roll for perception. Go ahead.
Oh,
That's a good thing to use it on.
So, Mora, as you're taking a look, you do observe that Amelia does just run up and seems to be acting in a frenzy, kind of like the other rats, and goes to try and take a bite of this and is unsuccessful. Oxygen
Strange,
is
but I won't
out.
question it.
and
All right, Daniel.
Dave again.
How long does the frenzy last for, and is there like an effect?
It does last for quite a bit of time. I will say that, but you will have an opportunity to make a save on it.
At least one of them's knocked out. We got a knockout.
Daniel, that
Really good.
misses. All right. Ratman 3 is going to attack Amelia.
Find the thing.
Come on, fall in the water, fall in the water!
The above.
That is not a fall in the water. Amelia, that is going to ignore 1 damage resistance there. It is 7 damage coming your way, so it's a total of 6 that you're going to take.
Ooh.
All right.
Leak
Corey,
is
you were up.
Bludgeoning, I think.
The leak is bludgeoning.
And-
Yes.
Can I switch to leak?
You may use an action to switch a leak. Yep.
Alright.
Exert.
We'll do-
Exert.
I don't have stamina.
Instead of stamina. All right.
I'm just using the curse.
Ratman 2 is going to attempt to break out. Ooh, did it.
Oh god!
Lucky.
He broke out, but that is his action on here.
So he wasted his action basically.
Well, he more than wasted
Oh,
the
let's
action
see.
because he is also got a permanent stack of cold that is actually eating his stamina currently. And I need to do my math here.
Also, isn't he getting hypothermia?
Probably.
Wait a second. Oh, shit.
Bleeding.
Actually, he's he... no, it's... Okay, we're good. No. Maximum stamina did not reach 0. So we're okay. He hasn't reached 0 maximum stamina. I'm like, he's at, like, 0 stamina right now. So he's actually inflicted with something else.
Oh.
Fatigue.
No, fatigue is not it. He's inflicted
I would have
with
expected.
hungry.
Silly rat. Should I eat the carrots?
Finish off that rat. The one that's fucking broken right started up free.
Poor
So-
thing is suffering.
He is suffering.
This is fine.
He's not having a good time, and he's bleeding. All right, Augustine, you are up.
I rolled already, and
Quarry
Is-
is small enough for it to eat.
Yes.
Corey's
let's
not small
kidnap
enough for
him.
these. Well, I mean, the rats will eat him due to like cannibalism in a sense, but not because of Corey's size.
kill the one that's shivering.
Okay.
Or give me a carrot. Maybe we can tame it.
Okay.
You should
That
contribute your
is a
body.
hit.
Daniel,
None of you are lady.
Who's lady?
Who's lady?
Lady.
All right. So
Who's this lady?
Augustine, that is a hit. Wounded, and yes, you put the rat out of its misery.
I think I heard of a doe-named lady before.
None of us are tamer class. Why are people just
Okay.
TRYINT detained?
So
It's fine.
this
UTF is that? Oh wait, I'm supposed to be E.
Who the hell is lady?
Talking
All right.
unconscious.
So this rat has gone down, and his chest has started to bubble. Oh,
Oh, God.
Amelia, I didn't mean to skip your turn. It is your turn, Amelia.
So is he dead?
He's dead. His chest is just bubbling.
Okay, then I take my sword to slash
Wait,
the
wait,
up.
wait. Don't.
What?
I popped one before and it exploded on me immediately. Okay.
Well, you gotta roll that
Right.
d6. I mean, Amelia's frenzied. Amelia only can see, like, attacking. No, you gotta roll a d6. We're taking your 4. We need a d6 one. Okay, that is a hit. Yes. So that is going to be 4 damage on this guy. All right. Daniel, you are up. Oh, actually, it's 5 damage because he's wounded.
Finish off the guy already. He's so alone at this point. His friends died. Kill him
Friends
already.
died. So you're going to reload? Okay. So Daniel is reloading. Mr. Rat is going to attack Amelia.
Still going.
He...
Oh,
Ooh. Amelia, that
that a
is
crit?
a hit. It's not it is a crit. 19's crits for these. Amelia, you go down.
Oh my god. The two people that are
Amelia?
frenzied.
What is your stamina?
Oh no, I don't know if I've been keeping track. Ugh. I did 1 for at least that. So maybe 11?
I've seen mostly weapon uses instead. This
The next time over is Zerk, it's 10, right?
That is correct. And that's for today, to be very clear. There. If
yeah,
you go
I
to
can't
sleep.
remember because I think we rested and I haven't. No.
You guys haven't done a rest since coming down.
we haven't rested in a while.
Yeah, we should go to the hotel, or not the hotel, the
Don't
inn.
think we
I haven't used
necessarily
anything
have
that
to do it.
uses my stamina.
Okay.
I have to see how much money I
So
get. from
I
that.
only have 11 stamina because
Yeah.
of one of my abilities having a cost of -2 stamina.
Okay. Just a sec. That, I'm double checking. I think that actually triggers your near death skill.
Uh-oh.
No, we found out.
Okay,
One of
I'm
them, at
just
least.
double checking here. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh my gosh, it does.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, okay. I'm gonna be describing this and sending it to you. Let's see.
I am so terrified.
Okay. So, as Amelia falls to the ground, she falls down, there, you start to see her body enhance. And it's almost as if she herself is growing in size.
Oh, no.
And in this form, you guys start to see Amelia's unconscious body stand back up. And what you guys see is a very large wolf in front of you. This very large wolf, her eyes completely, like, you do not see any consciousness in the eyes here. But this wolf is fierce and is huge and, technically speaking, large. It is a large size wolf. It is like Amelia more than doubled in size here as well, and is a full-on alpha wolf here. Amelia, I am about to send you what is here. Dave, you can roll to observe. Dave, from what you can tell, this, I mean, you know it's Amelia, but you also know that it is very big. It's basically, it's a wolf. You can't really tell if it has sentience or anything. You just see a big wolf that just appeared out of nowhere. I heard a cat.
It's not mine. Mine's sleeping on a cushion.
All right, sorry. I'm gonna send this over to Pink. I need to make sure you guys don't see my quick direct message here.
Come on, show us. I want to see.
Yeah, spoilers.
I gotta make sure there was. So I had a small update that I needed to make because I was updating the other rule set. So that's why I'm pausing here for a brief second, because I just want to actually clarify a rule on this. So let's see here. All right. Let's see. Amelia, you're going to see something on here that says PR. That's physical resistance.
Huh. Physical resistance.
It's separate from magic resistance, basically. Okay. Here we go. I am sending it your way. If you have questions on it, let me know. There.
Okay, doke. Oh.
So just sent it over.
Oh,
Do you have any questions
That's
on
not
this?
a puppy. That's Jacob from, I believe, Eclipse. Oh, it's probably close.
Yeah, I'm just extra puppy.
Yes. Okay. So we go back. Oh, not there. We go back. Amelia is back up and has restored 10 health. But Amelia does not look like Amelia. Amelia is big old wolf. So that moves us to Corey.
I'm gonna roll to run.
Good roll to run. Okay, you may do so. Corey, you are
She's just
not
a
gonna make it that far. You're gonna be able to make it like one step, basically.
Okay.
She only can't drop interesting.
Yes. I should also. I'm gonna represent Amelia here to really. Oh, Amelia, I knew I forgot something. Your attacks also hit 2 targets. Is what
Massive.
Oh,
So I just want to be very clear.
Amelia.
And just in case anybody wants to see what's happened here, this is kind of what it looks like. Just how big Amelia has grown.
She got poisoned.
I mean, she's stepping in the water. It's pretty unavoidable. So, okay. It is, Augustine, it's your turn. You're going to take 2 more damage from bleed.
I'm going to fire twice with the exert at the final rat.
Okay.
Why you're a wolf?
Is it roll question mark?
Yes. Roll question mark will reveal the numbers that you roll.
Shut up.
Yeah, not that one. Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
That.
Sorry, Baron.
So the first one is a. Do you have any plus bonus to your hits?
Oh, no. Plus
Because
1?
both of those are. Are you plus 1 to hit?
I think so.
Okay.
Gotta check the plus 1.
Because if you're plus 1 to hit, then one of those is a hit. Otherwise, they're both a miss.
Nom nom.
Who's chewing in the mic?
Oops, sorry.
That's 1 hit then.
Okay. So then one of those is a hit. That's 5 damage, correct? It's specifically the one that you rolled a 16. Okay, so that's 5. Let's go to 6 damage, and then you're inflicting wound?
Yes.
Okay.
Is he not dead?
Nope.
Well.
But he's about to be. Amelia, you may go.
Kill him.
All right, you go to eat the rat.
I eat the rat.
Become Arcanist.
Okay. Amelia, I'm gonna need you to just roll a d6 for me.
Or she moves
Okay,
the rat.
that rat does not dodge. So, Amelia, you, in your very angry form, rush forward and straight grab this rat like it's a toy and whip your head up, and it gets bashed across the ceiling of the sewer, and you could hear, everyone could hear the crake back, like its spine snaps, basically, as it whips it up, whips it down. This thing is completely obliterated and has become Amelia's chew toy. It is dead. And its chest has begun to bubble.
Get it out of your mouth.
And so, to answer Corey's question, is Amelia still frenzied? No, Amelia has lost consciousness. So the effects of frenzy are not there. But yes, Amelia is poisoned. Amelia is gonna lose a health.
What about the rat that's in her mouth?
Rat.
Well, the rat in her
She's
mouth
distracted.
is well, it's still in her mouth. There. So this is here's the dealio, guys. We're gonna this rat's dead, but I've got boom. And that is 2. Okay, we are still keeping the initiative right now because both rats are currently bubbling. And you guys have some decisions to make, which means we're moving to Daniel. So we are still here. You have decisions to make. Because I'm going to mark right now the rats that are basically bubbling. There. So you've got this rat and this, well, I should say this rat is currently in Amelia's mouth and is bubbling as well. So both of these rats are bubbling. There. You have Oxygen, who has been knocked out right here.
Oh no.
And then you also have a very large wolf, Amelia, that you guys don't know too much about. That is currently playing with this.
Oh, she is in the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run.
Roll, Dave. If you're gonna grab Aki or run.
Dave, if you're going to do it, you're going to need to roll, because you're going to have to get past Amelia, and you're going to have to grab. Dave,
Looks like
that is a success. Dave, you are able to slip past and grab Oxygen. So you currently have Oxygen, and I can say that for this action right now, you are right there. You have grabbed Oxygen. Now, this goes to Ratman 3. This is the Ratman that is currently in Amelia's mouth. It is bubbling, and it is bubbling fast. Corey, it is your turn.
I want to run. Probably in the direction of the tube.
Go ahead and roll.
Or not.
Ooh, okay.
Or not.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Corey, you are going to trip and fall into the sewage. You are knocked prone.
Oh, you didn't get.
So yeah, in your attempt to run, you're going to go right into the sewage. And you're going to be knocked poison. Well, here's the thing. Ratman 2 explodes. Their explosion range is just going to hit Amelia right now. So Amelia,
I know I'm in range of the one in the mouth.
You are in range of the one in the mouth. But we're also going to, well, we just got to see how much damage this is. Oh fuck.
Okay.
Amelia. Amelia, you take 20 damage.
Whoa.
And you get killed.
That knocks Amelia down. Amelia drops the rat and shrinks back to her normal size.
Oh, I got it.
Amelia is knocked out. It is now Augustine's turn. Augustine, you are going to take 2 damage from bleeding. You are down to 3 health.
Use the inspiration point and grab Amelia and fucking run.
Okay. With your inspiration, as Amelia shrinks back down to her normal form, you're able to swoop in, grab her, and you are booking it. That is going to push you further away. I'm going to pull over here with Amelia in tow. Amelia is knocked out, so.
Grab 2 people. That's the point.
Up next is Daniel.
Grab Amelia. Not Amelia, Corey. That's it.
Can you pull up Corey? Yep. You could do an attempt for that. Yes. Okay. Oh, that attempt though, on the other hand, does not work. So Corey is not going to be able to be pulled up in time. The Rat Man is going to explode. Now, Corey, let's double check range here. This range, I want not a square, a circle, please. Thank you. All right. Corey, you were just in range, so you're not taking full damage from this. And because you're, prone, you're not able to, like, try and dodge this either. So,
to work for a bit.
Very little stamina.
All right,
Also, this is going to splash water everywhere.
This is gonna be this.
Feel one.
10 damage.
Oof.
Okay, but with that, they are down, and you guys can successfully say you're out of combat. That said, dear, your health is very low, so if you have a bandage, you can, like, recuperate the,
I'll bandage my heals, and then I'll drink a potion.
Alright, so I'm getting rid of the rat men that exploded. We're gonna leave the other rat men's bodies there. So, yes, if you're gonna take a potion and use the bandage there.
The bandages to remove the wound.
Well, so you've got 2 stacks of bleed and poison. You'll need to use a bandage to get rid of poison, or a first aid kit antidote to get rid of poison, and then...
I use a song of regeneration to remove the poison, then drink it.
Let's tell you if it's too meta. It's not too meta. They have your, like, unconscious body, so they could decide, this guy who makes a lot of potions might have something. Corey survived 10 damage, yeah.
Who else has poison? And I remove them, or are they just dead?
Well, pretty much, I mean, I'll just go here just so you guys can see. Amelia, Oxygen, Corey, and Augustine all have poison.
Yeah, I guess I just used the song regeneration. Remove that poison.
Okay.
No, not the poison.
You don't have to use inspiration, if I misheard there, but you don't have to use inspiration for this. You can
I didn't say inspiration. I said the song of regeneration.
Oh, song of regeneration. Okay. You can do that. Can you climb out of the water? Yes, you may. And you don't have to roll for it. You could just get out of the water now. Mora, you do take a damage from the water, though. There, so it's going to put you down to 6.
So what's my health now?
Your health, so it was at 3 before. So you have...
We need to retreat and rest.
So everyone's poison's been removed based on the Song of Regeneration, and then you use bandages to get rid of your bleeding, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d4 for your Song of Regeneration.
Oh.
4 health. So Dave, you heal 4. Mora, you're gonna heal your poison. Basically.
Okay.
I remove my poison.
So everybody's poison. So you're gonna drink a potion?
Yeah.
Alright. So here's how it's gonna work. Oxygen and Amelia, you will stick near Oxygen, you will stick near Daniel as you guys move. And Amelia, you will stick with Augustine. So you guys will have to stick, but you guys, if you are going to leave and then come back later, you have to navigate your way out of here. Just in case you encounter something else.
Okay.
So. You do have a map. Yes, you do have your map. You do have your memory. So I'm not saying this is a super difficult task. That said, there is possibilities for things to appear on your map
Dear leads.
that wasn't there before, too, because there is an active moving map here. And you guys won't know until you see it. So I just want you to know that this can happen.
Which way would he come in from? Is it from the top? The fuck? It keeps closing on me.
You don't have the stuff to keep watch. That's going to be your guys' decision here. You guys could set up a camp.
Sleep at a pipe. Like, that pipe is pretty secure.
How about we don't sleep in the sewer?
So
let's go to the inn.
So, for reference, you guys did find earlier, way up here, where you guys fought that rat nest. You do have that area as well, so if you wanted to go back here and set up camp, that's going to be a little bit more secure as well. Or if you wanted to navigate out of the sewers, you could do that too. It's up to you guys.
I want to navigate.
I think we really SHOULDNT sleep in the sewers where enemies could just show up.
We could heal and then deal with them. I just don't have any stamina.
How about I give you food? There's stamina.
And you could eat for stamina.
We also have like 2 people dead, or
you guys are unconscious. To be clear, you are unconscious. You are not dead. That said, if Daniel had not grabbed Oxygen's body, then that explosion would have killed Oxygen.
No more grandpa.
They would have been completely gone. So it was good that you did. So
yeah, let's get out. I'm not staying in the sewer.
And not also mentioned the fact that there was a very angry wolf right by him.
Yes, it was.
It
was a good save.
I guess we just go out the way we came.
Quick save.
Hey, quick save.
So, Amelia, Oxygen, you do need to stick with your people that are carrying you. And Amelia in particular, I'm not going to turn off your night vision right now, but don't reveal if you see anything.
What?
Why is this thing constantly reloading? It's fucking annoying.
I don't know.
Hey, you know the way out, Daniel. Lead.
Leaving it up to Daniel because he wants out.
Can we push the crate so we don't have to jump?
Yep, you may. Here, I'll even draw it for you. And this is just so that you guys, yeah, you can see it. The crate will take up that space. Right there.
Let's cross. Do we still have to jump, or is just a little walk over?
Well, currently you've got like 4 to 5 feet still of gap. You could find more stuff to put down if you wanted to.
I guess can you scrounge around?
Can we move this table to that spot?
Absolutely, you can. Toss the unconscious oxygen across. Ragdoll physics thrown to the side.
Let
But
us
yes.
not throw the unconscious bodies.
But it's so much easier. All right, we're going to put... There's the table. So, yes. There you go. You guys have made your pseudo bridge, and that is fine. Exactly, us.
I just so low. See any rats? They kind of blend in.
Not really.
This would be a fine area to set up camp.
So you guys do hear giant rat.
There ain't even water.
Mora, I need you to
I'm
roll
fine.
a d20.
Corey, please.
Oh,
lead
no,
the
never mind.
way.
You're fine.
Right?
You're fine. It's a rat.
Fine.
You're good.
There's a rat here.
They don't care about
Wave
you.
north.
I don't want to forget your ability. I apologize.
It's
Yes.
fine. You guys, you might want to step, like, to the side here. I'm going to lead.
Careful!
Augustine,
Frost.
I need you now to roll a d20.
Oh my god.
Anyway, are we still not camping?
Okay, Augustine, you are able to see the rat before stepping within range of it. So it is not able to take a bite at you.
Shimmy this up.
Oh no.
Okay, no, I know it's all too far.
Mm.
I see board. $1. Wait for anything to get out.
You guys keep going.
Bing.
You might see your map from before, too.
I see.
Yeah. So you can see that there's a little spot you can cross.
I keep looking for reds. What is with the fire? No. Question mark.
What fire?
I see fire.
Where do you
What
see
is
fire?
there? I see fire.
I don't know what fire you see. Genuinely. I'm not trying to mess with you.
There was an effect.
Oh, somebody was
What do
doing
you
an
mean?
effect. I'm like, I am
it's
not
an
doing
effect.
any fire effects or anything. So
Is that the way we went?
Did we go from here?
If we get lost, we're camping.
Yeah, and I don't want to fight more rats. So there's
We can find more rats.
Corey is now carrying
Oxygen her
oxygen.
with me.
Apparently.
The little Fae is carrying the big giant lizard.
This is
We
fine.
need a drawing of that.
Just like, ah! completely
Literally
unconscious.
dragging half of his body across the floor.
Which way are we going, Daniel?
Oh, there's a rat right there.
Rat? Oh, there is a rat. Hi, rat. How you doing today? Squeak, squeak.
The rat goes, squeak, squeak.
Good friend.
It does not seem to pay attention.
Yeah, you might
Can
not
you get
wanna go
over
that way.
here and move that plank?
Sure. She starts moving some planks and
Yeah, I
boxes
also
into the
see a
water.
rat over here. Just trying to avoid that.
You're gonna push this plank into the water?
Yep. There's some
Okay.
dead wood.
Okay. There you go.
Can she also scrounge some of these wood pieces for later?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll keep them. Probably just boards.
There's a rat. Watch out.
Where?
Daniel, I need you to roll a d20.
Daniel. Yeah.
Okay.
Should we?
Daniel, you hear a familiar scurrying, as you did before, and you sense that there's a rat man nearby.
Not that way. Also,
I also
from
switched
what I
back to
could
the
tell,
loot.
I'm not very confident, but I don't think they aimed for me. But I don't want to chance. Oh no.
Oh, I see a rat. I see a rat man.
It is getting
Why want to
closer.
move? I want to move away.
Can you shoot?
Move away.
You may shoot if you want to shoot him. You could shoot him.
We are
Move
very
away.
low health.
It will start a combat if you shoot him. Is it just one rat?
Yeah, it's just one. Then it calls more.
From what you can see. I'm not going to answer if it's only one.
I don't know if they're friendly to me.
Don't.
I did not get targeted.
Is he blocking
Yeah, let's
your
call a
path?
horde.
He might
Go
be
the other
able to
way.
see you from there, from what I could see.
We go past him. Sneak past him. Don't fucking walk into him.
Are you guys coming this way? I could maybe reason with the other rat to move. Okay. Just don't go down.
Oh my
What is
fucking
this?
god. Just make a dumb decision and shoot the rat.
Do not shoot the rat. What is this way?
It keeps exiting me. I'm being fucking mad at this point.
I am sorry.
It's probs the exit.
Isn't the exit up there somewhere?
Is that an exit? Wait.
I am not sure. Daniel said
There's a rat.
this way. Oh,
There's a rat around
yellow
the corner.
Can I convince the rat to go?
You could quite literally just like pat the rat's butt and it'll just like move out of the way.
Yes.
Like if someone else
Okay.
did it, it would probably bite at them, but for you it doesn't sense any danger.
We'll gently move the rat.
All right, the rat just kind of walks like this way.
It's
Thank
in the
you,
water.
rat. You have a nice day. Can I give the rat a carrot?
The
There's the
rat
bridge.
appreciates your carrot and it scurries away.
Thank you.
Oh, there. It's gone now.
Yep.
What is that? That looks like.
It is technically a bed frame.
Wow. How'd that get down here? Did anyone know
What?
that?
It's a bridge.
Remember that.
It is a bridge today.
Okay, 1 second. Augustine. Okay, you guys are good.
Well.
It's
heavy are
still
you,
a bed
Augustine?
frame. Well, it was more of a matter of you guys all crossing at the same time.
Oh.
It would break the bed frame. But you guys are fine.
Can we exit through the sewage pipe?
I mean, you could chance it, but you don't know where it goes.
I have no idea where we're going, guys. Just
Thought you
slip-
knew the way you came in.
We're going up or down? There's another rat. Hello, rat.
It's up.
Daniel said up. Like,
Okay.
go up.
I wasn't here.
Although
I
up,
wasn't here.
you could say go north.
North it is.
No, I'm not camping in a sewer.
I don't think it would be much of a problem.
There's a rat. I see one.
I need to zoom out so I can keep.
Don't move forward.
Well, Oxygen's fine to move forward. He's unconscious.
Cat pat this rat.
Okay. Rat is going to move out of the way.
So polite. You can have the carrot too.
The rat appreciates the carrot and scurries away.
Can it go
So
away
which
now?
way-
It's
This looks like a thing.
I think there's an exit right there. The pipe.
Oh. Which way? Or
The
there's
pipe.
an empty one. I do.
Yeah.
That is
I
the
look in
entrance for
first?
which you guys came in.
Let's
Oh.
exit.
Yep.
Okay,
So
exit.
that is
Interesting
where
one.
you guys came in from.
Okay.
Okay.
works.
So, I'm gonna move you guys to the other page for right now.
Well,
Oh,
there's a gator.
I just saw a zoom in of a pink thing. Kind of scared me.
Well,
Why are you the icon? I don't know. All right, you guys find yourselves back up on the surface in the city of Perlay. Let's take. Do you guys want to take
this is
10-minute break?
2, 5.
Right.
Is it 5?
yeah, stop
I
doing that
find
time.
it funny that we get sent back to the White Void.
To the White Void.
Yes.
Yes. Do we want 5-minute break, 10-minute break? What do you guys want to do?
Can we commit tavern while on break?
Yes, you could go to the tavern or
Wait.
the inn.
I want to go to the bank. First.
You want to go to the
I'll
bank?
be right back.
Oh.
Wait,
Remember
where do
that note? The Pearly Bank.
Yeah, I do remember that note. So, okay. Chores.
See,
Let's just run here.
I have to look for my thing.
Oh, but first, rent to go to the inn and then get, I think, a luxurious. I don't know how much that costs.
What kind of room do you want?
The merchants.
Merchant's room?
See, it's simple, but-
Or just the highest one. Whatever's
The-
more comfy.
So you guys are in a large city. You've got, I mean, so here, let me phrase it this way. You could get a, the most expensive room is the aristocrat room, which would cost you 400 gold a day to be in.
I'll rent it for 2 days.
You're going to rent the aristocrat room for 2 days? Okay. Well, that's not going to be at your normal inn. That is going to be at a specific, different kind of inn placement. It's in the more luxurious part of town, but you can indeed go check that out if you would like.
Then after I put their bodies on my bed, or put Amelia's body on my bed.
Okay. So we've got Amelia resting. Did you want to put Oxygen in there too? Is that what we're doing with Oxygen, or are we putting him somewhere else?
Yeah, let's put Oxygen. Is there bed space on that bed, I assume?
Oh, there is space. This aristocrat room comes fully decked out with not just one, but 2 rooms situated with it. It has its own private bath as well. It doesn't come with a personal doctor, but there is a bell that you are told that you can ring for any kind of room service that you're looking for, as well as you can get your hands on I'm trying really hard to not say mail boy, but you could get access to a person that will help fulfill requests for you. There, they can run errands, they can check stuff out. It's basically a quick servant for a short period of time.
Let's put both of them in the room, and I'll go shower because I just probably stink.
Yes. Normally this place would deny you service, but you came bag in hand, and you're just like, gold. And they're like, okay, you can have the service. So, it's one room you're checking out for 2 days, correct?
Make it 3.
Make it 3.
Just
That
letting
will
you-
be 1,200 gold.
Yeah. I can pay that.
Okay. So, you pay it. You have this room now for 3 days.
Thinks that ways of Slido can possibly take a
Am
shower
I
when
back
Slido.
up? No longer unconscious.
You are going to be unconscious until they formally switch to the next day. Is there a bathhouse somewhere? Yes. Yeah, you could find a bathhouse.
I guess I can shower and then go to the bank.
Okay. You could shower and then you can work your way over to the bank. So, Dave, you can also go to the bathhouse. Bathhouse service, so there's multiple types of bathhouses available, but if you want, you could find, like, it's I'll call it the common people bathhouse, which would be free.
The common one sounds...
Well,
30?
you've brought the Aristocat room, so you've got... You don't even worry, you've got the nice, clean one. Any bathhouse you pay for? Yep, there absolutely is. You could go to a bathhouse. It's a larger city. I'll actually add these more specifically to the list as kind of a service. But yeah, basic bathhouse, we're talking like 20 gold. There. And that's it.
Can I call the servant and then tell him to put 500 into an envelope and give it to Mora?
Put 500 in an envelope and give it to Mora?
Yeah.
Yes, you may.
Wow. Thank you. I don't know. I gotta figure out how to take a shower.
How do you get
You
the
can't
smell?
shower. You're prone to freeze the water.
Exactly. I don't think going to the bathhouse is
And you stuck your hand in sewage.
true. I not only stuck my hand in sewage, I fell in the sewage.
Yes.
Okay, so 500.
Okay.
It probably turned. Nice.
Okay. So yes, you can find a basic bathhouse for 20 gold, and then there's a modest one for like 50 gold. And these are just services that you can entail, basically.
Ask around how hot is the water.
Well, it can be hot water. Usually the bathhouses, though, are going to be colder water. Does bathhouse regain stamina? Yes. I would say that using a bathhouse would replenish some stamina. It's based on how much time you spend in there. But you could assume that if you're doing like a normal cleaning, right? You're not going to spend 2 hours in there. Stuff. So you could replenish like 3 stamina.
Can she try to roll in snow instead?
I mean, sure, why not?
Okay.
I mean, where are you going to find snow right now? Is the real question.
True. I thought she created snow when she walks and can do ice things.
Is the bank open or is it closed?
The banks be open. You guys basically, it's like early afternoon right now. You've spent your morning in the sewers.
Can she tell the enchantress her predicament?
So Corey, one thing you could do is you can buy soap and you can still like wash with the soap.
I can do it, Daniel.
And such.
Or
Like,
Dave, I can do
it
that.
will, the water will freeze eventually, but you could still clean yourself. How much for soap? You want to guess, Daniel, how much soap is?
0.
Let me, I'm gonna, one second, I'm gonna pull it up. Because you'll find it at like a general store.
I'll also...
2 gold. 2 gold
Whoa.
is how much a bar of soap costs.
I'll
Also,
buy 3 of them.
Tell him to take a letter to the guild. Whatever
Okay.
Daniel said.
So you want take a letter to the guild that says you'll re-enter tomorrow.
Yes.
What specifically? So yeah, what specifically are you writing in the letter? Just so I have it.
We've had to retreat from the sewers due to unforeseen consequences, and we will re-enter tomorrow. Post
Okay.
haste.
Got it. So you send it to your mail boy, and they go and run the errand for you, and said it will be delivered with the utmost urgency, my liege. Okay.
Cold soap?
Let me see.
What? Hot soap?
It's very cold soap.
It would be very cold. Group 2 is just going on vacation, yeah, basically.
I'm going to
The
buy
bath you...
an antidote.
Oh, okay, yes. The bath you paid for is more lukewarm. Yeah, it's lukewarm water for the most part. But it does have, like, it's a cleaner environment. If you paid for... Yeah.
I'm going to spend longer in the bathroom trying to get the sewage.
Very fair. You guys are disgusting.
Oh, no.
Smell like soap.
Oh. Now can I go to the Enchantress?
Now can you go to the Enchantress? Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, where's the price sheet? I totally forgot where it's located.
Where the price sheet is?
I found it. It's in.
Oh, you found it? Okay.
I have to find the thing.
I can sell that that golden embroidered coat for at least, I think it was $5,000 when I saw it.
I believe so.
Oh, I have rocks too.
General store.
Can she sell the rocks before the Enchantress?
Sure. You guys, we could take a moment. You guys can just do your shopping and stuff.
To like buy the things.
Yeah,
So?
for $5,000. And so that puts me up to...
Where's the rock?
Daniel, to answer your question,
Nice.
that bird cage is $5,000 as well.
Saddam?
Yep, you could sell the bird cage for $5,000. And you guys are in a large city, so you have spot. 5K, yes. 5,000 gold.
Ooh. Me likey this.
Wait, you gotta check.
That's...
I showed the bank the Algerian lottery ticket. The one found.
The Algerian lottery ticket. All right. So you go up to the bank, the main kind of like teller or Perle, and you present the ticket. What would you like to say?
I found this while on my daily commute, and I would like to see if it's valid or has something to do with the bank.
So the individual takes a moment to look at it and says, "Oh, interesting. Yes, no, I can absolutely take a look at this. Let me check public records. Do you have a minute? Stay here while I go check."
Sure.
And so the teller takes the slip and goes into a back room. And after a little bit of time, you guys are waiting. You can see the teller comes back with kind of a bigger record book, places it down, and starts flipping through the pages. As they flip through, they follow the number ID on there and the number code. So as they're going through, they're like, yes, okay, and they're running through, and they're like, "Oh, well, congratulations, sir. It seems that you have indeed found a winning ticket, and oh my goodness." And she goes out and she says, "It seems that this prize comes with an option. for you. You may either reclaim and win your prize of a single purebred riding horse, or the value of it. The value of it.
How much is it worth?
And she glances in her notes, which is what I'm doing right now. So this is a riding horse. It's valued at 7,500 gold.
I'll take the horse.
Okay. All right. As such, she drafts up a note and says, you could take this over to the stable, at which point you would then be able to claim your horse. This is a prime animal. It also will come with a riding saddle as well, valued at 1,000 gold.
All right. I guess I go to the stables.
Okay.
Claim the horse.
You flip a coin for gender.
Nay.
The horse.
I'm gonna roll for gender, and if it's under 10 or over 10, over 10's male, under 10's female.
Okay, sounds good. All right.
There you go.
There's your horse gender. I didn't fully catch. Is that male or female?
Over is male, under is female.
Okay, so it is a female riding horse. That is now yours.
Roll for species.
Roll for species. So this is as they point out, this is a purebred prime horse. I unfortunately don't know too much more about horses. It is a brown patchy horse. So I guess we'll go there. Brown patch.
XAZ, will it be able
horse.
to pull us in a garage?
It could. I mean, it's a prime. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna send you a picture.
Horse.
This is a picture of your horse.
That is a fine horse.
Would it be able to pull a carriage? Usually you'd need like
very much
2 horses to pull the carriage. It could pull a cart.
Do a small wagon.
Yeah, like a small wagon, a cart. Like it could pull that, but like a full-on carriage, you would need another horse. But that is your horse. It's yours for the taking. As you take it there, the man looks at you and says, yes, we have bred these horses. They are very compliant, even to novice riders. Have you ridden a horse before?
Not per se.
Okay, well,
Build your bond
if you
with
would
it
like
over
it,
time.
you could practice, of course, with it, but whenever you are ready, you could take it from the stable, and you're ready to go with your horse. Or you can leave it here in the stable between nights if you just need a spot to house it. So it costs 30 gold a night to house like your horse or companion.
How about I give him 200 and
Okay.
200 and for these 4
Runs
nights?
into the enchantress shop
And
to
he
see
can
how
keep
she's
the rest.
faring and buy things.
Okay, so he'll keep it fed, and he'll have the house here for whenever you're ready. All right. Now I know, Mora, you were looking at the Enchantress. Did you visit the Enchantress and just kind of do your shopping there, or do you need a little bit more?
Yes. See what's going on.
Sorry, I'm jotting down a note so I can clear the companion.
Or what do I can pull like all 5 of us? Would need a cart or a wagon?
Yes, you would need a cart or a wagon. There. Apologize, Mora. What was that again?
Guess she could just visit the enchanter's shop, but would like to make it known that she's getting the ring enchanted.
Okay.
But also, what needs enchanted for the rodent speak?
So you would like a rodent speak ring. So
that's what I want.
Yes, let me. So you're
Does it
looking
have
at
to
the.
be on a ring?
Rodent speak doesn't have to just be on a ring. I believe it can also be on. Actually, sorry, it's got to be on a headgear. Any language thing has to be on headgear. So you're looking at language rodent speak. That's going to cost you 250 gold, and is also going to be. You need a lesser soul stone for it.
I by the search thing.
So lesser soul stone, just glance in here. That's lesser resistance. How do you spell?
That search.
Wait, can I? The code I have? Can I?
Oh, here we go.
enchant
It's
that?
soul stone, common lesser. 800 gold for a lesser soul stone.
Like that and enchant.
Can I link the enchantments? It's in the store. So right now I'm looking at shopping one that just has the list of all the enchantments and stuff that you could buy from the enchanter.
Here. That's the.
It'd be a little easier to have this soul stone next to it.
Yeah, well, it's one of those you have to look up soulstone. So, like, for example, I just looked up soulstone, lesser, it pulled it up here. And then if you're going rodent speak, pulled it up there. So your total right now is 1,000 gold. So, well, why is this not... It should be summing that. Oh, we got a quantity. I said there like quantities. There you go.
1,050.
Yep, 1,050 is what it would cost. Now, you said you wanted to enchant your cloak.
Yes, I want to do language. The graded three.
Language has to enchant a headgear piece.
The top with the wolf head. The wolf head is.
You want to enchant the hood of your cloak?
Yes.
All right. So here's what we'll do. I will allow it, but I want to make it very clear, dear. You can only do one enchantment per gear, and you can never like unenchant it. So is this the enchantment? You want language greater?
Yeah, allows me the 3 different languages. That's what I wanted to do.
Yep. You could do that. You just got to combine math-wise the 3 languages for it.
One is rodent speak.
Okay.
One is I assume you're speaking Algarian already.
Yes, you're speaking Algarian already. That is primarily for void speak, void cursed, because they can't speak there. So if you wanted to, let's see, you wanted rodent speak. What else?
I want Elvish.
Elvish. Okay.
And I want. What language is mostly used?
I mean, Algarian's the common one, so.
Yeah, but I already speak it, so it's kind of.
Yeah.
Like, there's Druid, the Dwarvish, Giant, Gnomish, Goblin.
I don't know what you'll encounter. You have an idea, or you, Dave, you didn't use a whole oil flask. There, you still have time on your oil flask.
I guess I'll do Goblin. Whatever.
Goblin?
We can
Okay.
count it. That's 750 G, and then plus the stone, right?
Plus the stone. And that is going to actually require more than just a lesser. You have to do a regular soul stone for that one.
So let me go and look at the sheet.
I pulled it up for you right here on sheet 1.
Oh, okay.
So that total is 3,750 gold.
Yeah, I'll do that, and I'll do it on the foot.
Okay. So there you go.
So I can understand the elves when they start speaking.
Yes.
Cannot sell fire.
Does he speak deerkin? So he can speak like deerish. It's not like speak to deers, because deers are different animals.
I mean, I can speak deer-ish. I mean, I am a deer.
Yes.
Maybe I can.
But it's not like you can't speak to the animal deer. You could speak to other deer kin.
It's 3,750. Okay.
XAZ check DMS.
I'm looking at your DMs. I'm answering you.
7.
Does anyone else want to get rodent speak? Or do I
Are you guys getting rodent speak, or are you just guys gonna do that?
Just...
do the thing.
Okay, I can put that off there. I assume upgrade. What is it called?
Which one are you looking at?
The upgrade weapon.
Oh, you want to upgrade your weapon. So to do that, so if we go to like shopping 2, just to show you this, you'll need to go to a blacksmith.
Large town.
You're looking at reinforcement. And then you could see +1, +2, +3, +4. So if you don't have any reinforcement right now, you do a reinforcement +1. In addition to that, I believe you also need, it says here, you also need 1 iron bar to complete.
I can buy an iron bar, yes?
Yes, you can. Iron bar is going to cost you 300 gold, and then the reinforcement +1 is going to cost you 2,000 gold in total for it. So 2,300 gold, but it is going to take an entire day to complete it.
So if I go sleep and wake up, it'll be done?
No, it'll be done 24 hours. So, like, you guys could go into the sewers in the afternoon there, but it is still a full 24 hours on it.
Yes. I want the spiked flute to be upgraded.
Okay. You could do that.
Aren't you?
So,
I'll
yeah,
have my loot out.
Okay, so you'll keep your loot, but you're gonna upgrade your spiked flute, or your flute.
Yeah, so I can have a ranged weapon instead of, trying to hit them on the...
Can I sell the mace?
Can you sell the mace? Go for it.
Okay. I don't know how much I go for. Where's...
Not in. No, black market. Blacksmith. Iron bar.
Long mace. Does it cost?
So if you go to sell for like long mace,
It's 160.
yep, that is what you'll get.
That's enough spending for today.
Yeah. I'll keep the mace. We'll go to the end though.
Yeah, what inn? I have my inn, unless you're sleeping in my room.
All right.
We do save room?
Is there room? I assume there's rooms.
Sorry.
There's a lot of things to look up.
Just messaging Dave.
Yes, I'll take save room.
There should be enough room, right? For everyone.
In where?
The room I rented, unless they're gonna sleep in the...
I mean,
comfortable.
Technically speaking, yes, there is enough room. It's just a matter of, like, not everybody will be sleeping on a bed.
I get the bed because I rented the room. So if someone will do that.
Okay. So yes, you could all sleep in there. It's just some of you might be sleeping on the floor. And whatnot.
Okay.
So, okay. So, I want to double check. Are we wrapping up the day?
Shit.
Good.
Yeah,
What?
I'm ready
Tavern?
to no longer be passed
Yeah.
out
No longer be unconscious.
That's
I
so
should also say.
expensive.
so that I can play.
All right, so Dave would like to go to the tavern.
Let's, I guess, tavern
We
and then
also
go.
brought a meal with her. No, it'll last around 2 days.
Okay.
I mean, we have a room for 3 days, so
Mm.
whatever we do.
I know, but I assume we're going back down in the sewers.
Hey, can we wait till noon? Because I have to get my loot, or my loot. Not the loot, the loot. So
Yeah,
fucking
you
similar.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys are at the tavern. So, tavern, same day. You've got Oxygen and Amelia in their room unconscious. Yep, it is you, dear.
Oh,
and Corey.
sorry, you went to the tavern and you're unconscious on the bed.
Unconscious on a bed. They're not dead, so you saved their lives in a way. And they're waking up at a really luxurious time.
I know.
It's probably the best sleep they've ever had in their lives.
I just refrigerate breakfast for later.
I mean, Dave, you are allowed to purchase food if you'd like to. Yeah, you guys can purchase food and take it away. Like, that's up to you. They're not going to give you their plates.
Yeah, like, can we take their plate?
I want you to explain to me what you plan on doing for taking or transporting the food from there. Oh, you jig. You jig and jag. It's a nice jig. No, you do a nice fun dance. In fact, it's actually getting the other patrons. They're getting kind of like into it, and they're like, all right, this one's pretty cool. Oxygen, you in fact do not roll in your sleep. Yakking, you go and share your lore. You don't have to roll for yapping. You can just share it.
Okay, I'll do the text speech.
The guy that was playing cards, he is not there tonight. At least at the tavern you guys are currently at.
I wanted to get the 3 language things for a while because it's been frustrating not knowing what the hell they're saying.
Yeah. And to confirm, just to be clear, yes, you will be able to understand those rat men with this, as well as other rodent-related creatures.
Like Yas.
Like Yas. You'll be able to talk to Yas.
It would just be funny if no one could speak to him.
Yes. Could I later see the DM stuff for plan for group 1 session? What was that? Do they have bottles of water? Not exactly bottles. Like they don't sell bottles. They'll have a glass of water, but they keep the glass.
Let's drink and be merry, folks. We're the survivors. Yap, yap, yap.
Yep.
You want to bring back water for Oxygen? So, Dave, here's another thing just to consider. You guys have, like, specialty room service, too.
Yeah.
You can literally just ask them, and they'll just bring it
I'll
up.
have to keep asking them for water.
I'll be in the room and I'll ask them for 2 comfortable meals.
You can have 2 comfortable meals.
Amelia's basically having a good dream.
You are having a good dream.
Roll for dreams.
And also I didn't do a question. And
Yes.
how long will it take for her to wake up?
Okay. Lady, so have you just messaged me in the DMs on that, or do you need me? Where do you need me to look for that, lady?
The group one.
The group one? Okay, I will look in there following today's session. There. You can order a modest meal.
Daniel orders a modest meal.
Okay. Yes, I will look into there.
Okay.
I think
Did he
you
also
in the
see
tundra.
me
Bring the
DM?
festivities in the air.
Yes, I see that now. I'm gonna go take a look at it. I need like a second Discord screen. I mean, I guess I technically have it with my phone.
Don't you have 2 screens, or you only have 1?
Well, I mean, the problem is that I share my Discord chat here. So if I click your guys' DMs, I am now showing your DMs to everybody.
Hey,
Which
show
we
group
often
one.
message each other.
Show group 1. I want to see what they're saying.
Show group 1.
Spoiler!
I mean, actually, funny
How much
it's
to me
cut.
does modest meal
So,
get?
like, if I click here, it's like, yeah, you don't see even everything fully. So how much stamina does Modest Meal give? Modest Meal is considered a,
Like 7?
like, it's better than a basic meal. There, I have this
I mean,
thing,
obviously.
yeah, it's better than a
Wait,
basic meal.
What do travel rations restore?
Travel rations are scheduled to restore like 2 stamina, but they basically cover your ability to eat for the day. Because you always have to eat.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking it up, Dave.
I do have questions. Like, is there any limit? On
5
how many
stamina,
things
Dave,
can
and
eat?
you
Like,
grain well fed. Sorry, go ahead, Maura.
Is there like a limit to like how many things you can eat outside of combat? Or
Nope. There's no
What?
limit. If you want to just sit down and just go, blah, 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 you could do that. That's perfectly fine.
That
And
is
in
amazing,
reality,
though.
here's the way I like to think about it. Have you guys ever seen the SNL bit about Michael Phelps and his diet?
Yeah.
No.
Basically, and this is a decade-old bit, but Michael Phelps, because he is doing so much swimming every single day, he is burning an insane amount of calories. And so the joke is like his diet is about like 8,000 calories a day and such. And he shows a whole table. He's like, I eat an entire gallon of ice cream and such. And that's
XAZ.
they're
My
showing
MC
everybody
is
else
skill.
eating it and getting
Food
super
craft on the
fat.
options to buy stuff. What does this mean?
Ah, Dave, I'm glad you asked. So if you want to learn how to improve making meals and making your own food,
Whoa.
that's how much it costs to pay the tavern to teach you. So you
can
gain the
teach.
skill food craft. You can pay. The tavern will happily teach you food craft skill.
Can they teach me how to make salad?
They can.
Amelia basically comes down
Yes.
like looking
become
for
chefs.
food, going
It is per person, yes. You will have to pay per
and
person.
goes,
How much is
"Do
it?
you have any like table scraps of meat? I just need anything to eat. I'm starving."
Oh, 1,000.
You're asleep. What are you?
Oh,
You're knocked out. How are you gonna? Can they have table scrap?
You, in fact,
I learned the
cannot
food
have the
crafts.
table scraps. But
No.
no, unfortunately, Amelia, based on like the rules, you guys will literally have to wait until the next day to wake up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Too. Like even
How are you
now,
gonna
it's
get
only
table
been a
scraps?
few hours comparatively. Like we can even say it's been 6 hours. You were literally on the brink of death. You need just a little bit more sleep than 6 hours.
Let's see.
Mm.
I need to find food crafts.
I'm assuming Deer is at the tavern with you guys.
Yeah.
The types and ingredients used.
Yes.
For the tavern.
More of food craft is 1K.
Yep, I got it.
Yep.
I guess I'll learn.
Yep. So you guys can all learn the skill Foodcraft. It is referenced in the main book, but effectively,
1K.
what it does is you guys now are able to craft your own meals with it.
How do you upgrade that?
Well, either by learning lessons from like towns and stuff, so like learning from there, or picking up other stuff, skills too. So yes, but basically the base skill, it allows you to make not just the basic meal, but the well-prepared meal is what the food craft skill allows you to do.
Technically,
Yep,
if
all
it's
three of you
salad,
add it. Salad can be considered the well-prepared meal.
It says must have fires or like.
I would. Well, so that one,
salad?
you gotta have fire. You gotta cook some of the ingredients. But you could learn how to upgrade to prepare that meal without fire.
I didn't know you
I
cooked
learned
salad.
there as the first. It's a salad.
You're learning
Cooking
real
salad.
basic food craft. It's the same way that you guys could learn potion craft as well.
Yes.
Learns air fryer.
So, can I learn not to do it with a fire? It's salad.
So I will allow you to know how to do the salad without the fire.
Yes.
I'll allow it.
I would like to also learn salad.
Basically, it's a mixture of wind and fire.
So you-
Jesus has a win.
Literally, I can't even say it without laughing.
Yes.
You basically get early air fryer before
Yes.
it's even been made.
So you guys can all learn the salad. The salad will fall into a well-prepared meal. There. So how that works is you guys can restore 5 stamina, and you gain the well-fed perk for 1d4 rounds.
I mean, I hardly eat meat. I mean, I ate meat, but it's hardly eating it. No.
Yeah.
This is the preferred.
Things that are important, you guys will need like cooking materials or cooking supplies. Now, you guys, all adventurers have the base level of like a basic meal, but it's the well-prepared meals and like those sorts of things that add up to it.
I believe it's in general store cooking.
Yeah.
Utensils.
Yep.
That's 50G. It's actually
Yeah,
cheap.
it's super cheap to buy that kind of stuff. But that's all you need to be able to cook.
Nice.
Yeah. That and then a fire.
Yeah, let's cook salad with the fire.
It's gonna be.
Burnt vegetables.
Let's see. Try to keep track. Was it modest or?
Well, so you could do comfortable meal, modest meal. You could do, whatever meal you want. If you're saying what meal you're learning there, it's the well-prepared meal is what you just learned from there. So, effectively, this is it. I'm just going to screenshot and paste it here. It's on page 21 of the book, but that's what a well-prepared meal is.
And the well-prepared meal, I believe, is we have to take a turn to eat it.
Yes. You can't eat it in combat, too, because it's a meal. You can purchase a gold
you
worth of
can't
rope.
sit down in the middle of combat and eat a salad?
You can. Well, you can't. There exists one that can. And actually, soon, there will exist 2 that can.
I missed that. I was sorry.
Yes, so you can't eat meals in combat, but you can eat, like, basic cooked food. It won't be apple. Well, actually, I mean, yes, it is apple, of course.
Is it me? Am I be able to eat?
Well, it is not you, but there is another.
No
that
answer
will.
to the question. Meh. I hope I can wake up so I can play again, lol.
Yes, you will be able to wake up soon. As soon as they're done at the tavern, we'll go back in.
I'm done with the tavern.
I wish the food items had energy
I bought
next to it.
rations.
Yeah,
bought
I
5
gotta
rations.
update that because they're basically you'll just have to reference the rulebook on it. But basically, any raw meat is going to restore 2 stamina, but you have a chance to be inflicted with poison. Any food materials, bread, fresh fruit, fresh vegetables, restore 1 stamina. A cooked meat restores 3 stamina, and then a basic meal
Excited
will
about
restore
the past thing you
5
said that I
stamina.
remembered.
Alright.
Okay.
Good. Yeah. Raw meat for
Okay.
beasts is okay, right? Yeah, absolutely. No, so beasts, provided they're like carnivores, they have an immunity to the being inflicted by poison. They also actually get a +3 bonus from
Let
eating
me
raw
eat
meat.
raw meat.
So, I wouldn't recommend you guys eat raw meat, but you could if you're desperate. Like the situation is gonna be like DST, guys, right? Where it's like, I'm starving. I don't have any other
Let me
food,
eat sanity.
so I guess I'll eat it. But you could get poisoned.
Sure.
Like you have a
Monster
pretty high
Rules
chance.
for crafting salad.
So basically, meat is monster meat. Basically,
It's basically what it is. It's basically monster meat. Yeah, it's Minecraft rotten flesh.
I'm done at the tavern. So whenever they go back the next
Okay.
day,
So if everyone's ready, you guys can go back. Now, when you guys get back, you are going to notice something in particular about Amelia, which is that she does look very, very injured. As well. Like, despite like the rest and stuff, she does have injuries on her body. Specifically, she has what appears to be a wound, and like she is like weakened, too.
can I heal the wound for the? I guess,
Yeah, you could bandage
wrap?
and such.
But I can't remove the weekend. That's an effect I can't.
Well, and sleep will remove weakened. But is everybody sleeping?
What? There's only one room.
There's 2 rooms.
It's my room. Oh, 2 rooms, but yeah,
It's a
I
luxury
guess
suite.
it's on the bed. I will kick you out if I have to.
All right. Okay, so we could say you guys have, in fact, slept, and you are now able to wake up into the next day. So congrats, Oxygen and Pink. You guys are up. Everybody is back to full health.
And stamina.
And stamina.
It's a lot to calculate.
Yep. You get all health, stamina. You're maxed out. So welcome back next day.
Before we go to the sewers, I need to pick up my weapon. So don't go yet.
I see your message, Pink. I'm looking.
Oh, I guess.
Hey,
can I-
I can do for.
Wakey, wakey nerds.
Can I ask from service?
We learned to cook.
Bring
Yeah.
5
No.
meals, 5 modest
So
meals.
Amelia's awake finally.
Yes, you're awake.
Amelia kind of lifts up her head and is kind of like, oh, my head. Oh, I'm so hungry. What happened?
What
I need
did
something
happen?
to eat.
I asked room service to bring up 5 modest meals.
Okay. They will do
Make
that. You
sure
will
mine
have to pay
has
for those.
Lots of meat.
Yeah, I know I have to pay for that.
Okay.
I know it's not free.
I just want to make
I
sure
can
you
see
know
why.
it's not free. It still has to be paid for, but they will provide it to you, so you don't have to like go searching.
Really? I
5
thought free.
vegetables make sense for salad.
You remember that mini boss I killed? He had a really good something on him.
Yeah.
Let's see, we got
Deer's got money.
Yeah, that
Nice.
boss had a good thing on it, and it was 10 grand just to sell that fucking thing.
Well,
The loot that was intended for the whole party, Deer's got it.
It's mine.
Because he,
You're
well,
not
I mean, you
kidding.
killed the boss. They don't even know. You're just flush with cash right now. Although, I mean, I think yesterday you've spent most of it.
No, I still have a lot right now.
Okay. All right, so yeah, you guys you're in the inn and such. What would you like to do?
I guess I'll wait till noon so I can.
ask for water.
Ask for water. You can get yourself water. They'll bring it up with
the
your
water.
meals.
How many waters?
I guess.
Yeah.
Ignore that.
You guys do hear a knock at the door of the room. So is anyone going? I guess. Is anyone going to go to the door?
Amelia immediately goes to the door.
Okay.
But-
So Amelia, when you open the door, you see a messenger that says, "I have a letter for Augustine."
All right.
He kind of huffs and goes, "Nothing for an Amelia."
No. This one's for Augustine. It's a official guild business.
Ugh.
I'll go up to the
Alright.
door and say it. Or it's gonna hand it to me.
They can hand it to you.
Tip them 50, I guess.
Okay. The boy looks very pleased, and he's like, "Thank you so much, sir," and he's like salutes and kind of walks on his way.
Jeez.
Okay.
How does well-fed work outside of?
I mean, how does it work outside of combat? You slowly regain stamina if you didn't have it.
I don't know
No
how to
worries,
track.
yeah. I'm
It
gonna
bas-
stop. I just gave him a tip. That's all.
Oh. So, yes, are you going to read the note, or are you gonna throw it in the trash?
I'll read it.
All right.
No, I'll eat the note.
So, the letter itself, it is from Lord Vormir. He says he appreciates the update, and to be wary. There have been reports not only of adventurers not returning, but there seems to be something growing down below, and they're getting reports of like even sickness that's happening with anybody that's close to like sewer systems and such. So it's just to be wary of that, and it recommends bringing extra antidotes.
That reminds me, I have to buy antidotes then. Oh, I can just remove poison with the song. I don't think about anything
She
about that.
kind of looks at the note and goes, "Huh. We should probably warn him about the
I bought one
rat
antidote,
men.
and they're bloody expensive.
Maybe they're the ones making
Oxygen,
people
you can.
sick."
Antidotes is one of your basic things you can make, Oxygen.
How far away is the guild?
How far away is the guild? So you guys are, if you're looking here at the map, here, you guys are in Purple Gate. Purple Gate is actually you're in
Since the
Pearl
grandpa-
Crest. Pearl Crest is the royal district. This is where the aristocrats stay, and this is where the fancy hotel is. Purple Gate is where, actually, no, it is going to be in Pearl Crest that you're going to end up
Is it
finding
crafting
the
time?
guild hall itself.
Can I
Drink
go to the guild
water.
hall to warn them about the rat men?
I mean, if you would like to.
Yeah, I want
I'm
to.
assuming, though, that it was written in the letter.
Hey, it sure is.
Oh.
Like, they
No,
sent a
it
letter.
doesn't have anything about the rat men.
No.
They don't know about the rat men.
They wrote a letter yesterday.
Oh.
That's why the guild responded.
Oh.
Yeah, so they probably know about Ratmen.
I have Kitty next to me. Say hi. Are you gonna paw the phone?
Have you been to the tundra?
I hear purring.
Yeah,
Aw.
that's the cat.
Oh.
Hi, dear's cat.
Hi, dear's cat.
What is the name?
Yippee.
I named him Monkey because he always scratches me and starts climbing shit.
Nice.
Oh.
Well,
That
hi,
reminds
monkey.
me-
What reminds you?
Yesterday, I was drawing at the table and my cat just came up, claws into my leg because she wanted to stretch. I smacked my tea off the table.
Well, you prevented your cat from doing it, so that's okay.
You burn your
Snug
hand.
up. Yes.
Oh man.
What? What's the problem?
All
It
right.
wasn't glass. There's the...
That's a win.
What? Now you want to fight?
All right. So, so if you guys want to do any last second shopping and such, we can head back into the dungeon if you like.
Can I say
can
hi
I-
to the
can I
old
wait
lady
till
just
midday?
once more? I like saying hi to the old lady.
You can absolutely say hi to the old lady. Somebody else spoke and I did not catch it.
Can we wait till midday so I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
get the weapon?
I'm assuming you guys are waiting until your weapon's ready.
Oh, mine, yeah.
Yeah.
So I got the weapon and it's +1 now. So
Basically, it gives you guys a little bit of time in the morning to do some shopping. So if anybody wants to buy antidotes or anything else, you're more than welcome to. And then we can return to the dungeon if you guys are ready.
yeah, I'm ready. I got my weapon.
What is this, Sonic? This is what I see coming back here. Boop.
But she's basically
What is
Then-
that?
to go to the
Oh.
lady and kind of
green?
goes,
Oh, it's being drawn.
I wonder if...
I'm listening, Pink.
ah, what beautiful flowers again today. Nice to see you again.
Oh, sweetie, it's good to see you. You know, you have been such a wonderful person coming in. I have something for you. It was a rare one that I was able to pick, and she kind of turns around and she says, "This is for you," and hands you a orchid that she was able to get her hands on.
Oh, why, thank you. That is so sweet of you.
Yes, orchids symbolize peace and growth. Actually, I should look this up. What do orchids
Double check.
symbolize? What do orchids symbolize? Yes, orchids, they symbolize love, beauty, strength, and fertility. It's got a mature charm to it.
I
It all-
hear that black roses are just even more prettier than normal roses.
Well, I myself have never encountered such one, but if you know what, I'll keep my eyes open. If I see something or hear of something, I'll let you know.
I'm thinking of being evil.
Says Rob.
Buying her flowers and eating it in front of her.
But I would recommend them. I do know of people that do sell black roses.
Oxygen.
They
Yes.
are so beautiful.
Well, I hope to see one day.
I hope so too. And has anyone been looking at the
Website.
advertisement that we put up?
Not to my knowledge. I don't get too many customers.
Well, flowers are sometimes underlooked, but they're beauty to this world.
I absolutely agree. Yes, I grow all of these in my personal garden.
And they are quite beautiful. Don't eat a flower.
You're hungry.
Yummy.
Some flowers are toxic.
That's probably fine. Example.
All right.
No.
So we will assume it's now the afternoon. Dear, you are able to retrieve your now upgraded weapon.
Yeah.
Did anybody have any last second shopping before we go right back into it?
Could I sweep for Enchantress?
For what?
Question mark?
What do you want to do?
Sweep in the Enchantress shop?
I mean, you can go over there if you want.
Sweep.
Oxygen. So here's the dealio, is that
Sweep,
if you
sweep,
want to create, if you want to create potions and brew potions, you're looking at, you guys are waking up usually around like 6 a.m. So you're talking like 8 hours of time to brew potions there. I'd have to double check. I'm going to actually do that now. Double check. I don't know if I marked exactly how much time.
Dave,
everything
I already
takes.
got the stuff. We have to go down back.
Yeah,
to the
they
dungeon.
take an hour to brew each, so you can brew 8 potions, and or poisons with that time. So long as you have the money and the stuff to make them. Never mind for enchanters.
It does not do poison.
Yes, they poison specifically doesn't work, but there is other kinds of poisons that that oxygen can make.
Do you have manual?
All right, you can do some money calculations. Oxygen, just for simplicity too, on the sheet, by the way, the storefront sheet, there is a section specifically for you and Daniel there, which is the crafting section. This is where you can look to see how much stuff costs to make.
Walter White.
Yeah, I have it all here. You just go to buy, and it'll tell you the costs for it. There. Which, by the way, prices have changed quite a bit, too. Do you have, just for my reference, did you get any of the merchant buffs that decrease the costs of stuff? So, like, an antidote's going to cost you 150. Okay, so what was your bonus then? Or how much of a discount do you get? $20? Okay, there you go. I just put it in now. So, if you got a 20% discount, that's how much it costs.
Sticky breath.
Oh, it's not new. This is a base level skill that Oxygen has had since level 1. Yes, he also has that level 1 skill. You guys are learning something about each other.
Stinky.
Digger. Actually, funny enough, Dave, he just has a straight up different skill than you, but it's... His skill is actually slightly stronger.
He just gets a flat 20%.
So there is an effect to simulate the spit effect.
Yes.
Rocket.
So yes, Oxygen, based on his upgrades, he not only gets a plus or a flat 20% off when purchasing non-equipment or enchanted items, he also sells items for 20% more.
Wait, he has a discount? Or is it just for...
Oxygen has a discount.
He's
That's
old
one
man.
of his skills.
Hey.
He has this specialty skill. Well, Dave, your 20% discount specifically on... I want to be clear here. Your 20% discount specifically on your crafting materials. Oxygen's 20% discount is a flat off the top of everything he purchases.
He can also persuade and sell it for more.
Minus equipment or enchantment items. There.
That was sort of
And his stuff sells for a higher price too.
So he could craft potions and just become rich by selling them.
He could, but that's the sell price of potions and stuff is much, well, not much less, but it is less than normally just like craft or purchasing them.
2,500.
Wonder if there's any alchemist material in the flower shop.
There could be. But yeah, most of the materials he has to just go to an alchemist shop, and basically what it is he just says if he wants to make an antidote, the ingredient cost for making an antidote is 150 gold. That's it per antidote. So, and if he wants to make like a lesser healing potion, it's gonna cost him 750 gold in materials.
We should have robbed his bag.
We should find some ingredients for you. Free, just let us know what you need, old man.
It says 500 to buy. Shouldn't be. I'm looking at lesser healing potion.
No, it's 2,000. It's 1,000.
Yeah, it's 2,500 gold to buy. Oh, yeah. Oxygen antidote's 500. Yeah, an antidote to just buy an antidote is 500. To craft it is 150. Yeah. Yeah, that's the main difference.
Oh.
Yeah, so you, Oxygen, if you're not already, you want to go to the crafting shop. That is where you want to do your business. I've already put in your buy discount on it. So, like, for example, to basically craft a lesser healing potion, it's only going to cost you 600 gold.
What is happening?
Where is that again?
Fireworks.
All right. This sheet. You want this sheet? I'm going to show you the tab. It's this tab. So there's a crafting shopping tab. This is where you can put in your stuff. There. It will calculate your price up here for how much you need to pay for everything. And I've already put in your buy discount. Your sell bonus is 20% too. So if you choose to sell something, you get a little bit more. Yeah. I wanted to make this as easy as possible for all of you guys so that you could do your calculations and stuff here. And then all you have to do, Oxygen, is you just put the quantity here of what you want. That's all you need to do.
That's very.
So you have time to brew 8 things if you would like to. You don't have to, but that's how much time you have.
I can't move.
So you can't move. All right, well, I'll go
Where am
back
I?
to...
I'll refresh and see if it lets me.
Okay.
Where are you? All I see is black things appearing.
I think you're on the same square and you might have absorbed.
I don't know where you are. Nope. You guys aren't on the same square.
I am gone. I think
Oh,
someone
look
else
how
is
black.
gone.
I don't know if you guys could draw on a different layer, but if you could draw on, like, the map layer, then that would allow you guys to actually see.
Can I see? I can't see anything.
Oof.
Nope. I did a
I'm
bad.
lost.
That's not good.
I dragged and then I hit delete and yep, it's the site crashed. Wait, we're okay. All right. Don't overdo it with the boxes, guys.
What materials are you looking for? Maybe we can find them.
Just buy
Hold
them
everybody
and
back
craft
in.
your potions so we can go to this luncheon.
Okay. I mean, if we can get them for free by looking, then that's a little better.
All
I'm on
right.
oxygen.
There's all kinds of stuff in the sewer.
I want to loot some more stuff. Let's do it.
I'm actually going to take a moment here to go take off all the symbols that are on you guys.
Well,
Because, you know, you guys don't need to have all the "we're dead" symbols on when you're no longer dead.
that is helpful.
That wolf looks deformed.
All right. Let's see here. And since I'm here, we're gonna do some minor adjustments.
Everything. Selected.
I drew you.
Wow. You have more question mark. You probably do. I got absorbed again. I'm scared.
Oh boy.
You said,
It wasn't me this
okay.
time. It wasn't me this time.
I'm
Oxygen is
gone
the
from
designated
existence.
tank.
I'm just not on the board now. Okay.
All right.
This is me trying to draw a lizard.
Looks one of those alligator toys.
All right. Coming
Where
back.
did I go? Am I in the void?
Are you in the void?
I think I'm in the void.
Okay. Is all the
No,
shopping
phew.
done? Are we all set and ready to formally go into the dungeon? Question mark.
Are you done?
What?
Think so? Okay. All right. Then I'm going to pull everybody back. All right.
Let's see
I'm
if
also-
they appear again. Maybe if I
Alright.
refresh.
I don't even see you on screen here.
Yeah, just
That's okay. We'll
Yeah.
just go to the other spot. All right, so I'm going to pull you guys back to the sewer. And you guys
okay.
can go back in.
I refresh and am I there now?
Should be.
I think. Yep.
All right. So you guys, once again, you have free movement. You guys are here. I'm going to follow along with you. But I do recommend sticking together.
Amelia, do you want to lead again? I don't know where we should go.
Yeah, I guess.
We should look for a document.
We go
and-
down this time.
Oh. Me and Deer now have the enchantment for rodent speak, so we
You
could
do.
probably speak to the rats and the ratman.
I also speak Elvish, so I get if there's any elves.
That is a good decision. Let Amelia go first.
Amelia, go.
I'm thinking because I don't know where we haven't
Are you
been.
going down?
Well, it'll reveal more of the map the more we go down.
Amelia, I need you to roll a d20 for me.
Let me get back to screen.
I have basically a full map of the places we have
Wait,
explored.
before you move any further, Amelia, you hear the sound of scurrying, coming from the western hallway.
I hear something from the west.
Hmm.
It sounds like scurrying.
What is west? I mean,
Can-
we're just gonna do
XAZ,
cardinal
what is
directions
west?
here. We're just gonna stick cardinal
So,
directions.
West is right.
The one leading
West is
right
left.
to left.
I mean,
West should be left. Yes.
Okay. We have to go one at a time. If
I take
Never
one
eat
of the
Charlie
planks,
Waffle.
I think
And
I
I
should be fine.
put it here. Or wait, let
Where's
me.
the bed?
You guys have this bridge
Right.
here, but if you want to put
Oh,
I
it on
know.
top-
one
I just don't trust it.
One at a
Just not
time.
two at a time. I mean, I'm pretty light, but still. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
Corey, I need you to roll a d20 for me.
Okay. I guess not that one. We'll do it here.
What is that? Oh, it's a trash bag.
Okay. Corey, as you're walking around, you're starting to hear like droppings. And what I mean by droppings, like things are dropping and kind of splashing into the water a little bit. You're not exactly sure from where, but it seems like it's coming from like the sewage pipe. Like more people are dropping trash.
Oh. Can she
Right
take a
in
look?
front of it.
I mean, yeah, if you want to look around for that.
She's gonna stay on that corner, but gonna try again.
There's a rat in front of you.
Hey, bitch.
This sounds like it's coming from behind you where you were previously.
Behind? Oh. Can she say hello in squeak?
Say hello to what?
To
To
the
what?
approaching red one. But she
so,
has the road to speak.
So, yes, you can communicate now. The rat man is now just within range of you.
She gestures the rest to come near. Who are you? Squeak, squeak.
Ah, yes. Squeak, squeak.
Intruder? Coming into home? Told to
Not
notify?
intruder. Notify?
Not intruder? Why?
Not intruder.
But you don't look like rat. Are you rat?
I'm Fluffy Rat.
Fluffy
Very
rat?
Fluffy Rat. Fluffy.
Haven't met Fluffy rat before. Are you from Colony?
Say yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Are you on guard patrol?
Oh, we are searching for thing. We are told to
Say
find.
yes. The rat man, he takes kind of a step forward here. He says, yesterday we had intruders that were coming in and they were and he then notices that there's a larger group than he anticipated there. And he looks very confidently. He's like, those aren't rat people. Are you rat person?
Yes,
Nah.
I rat person.
Oh, this is bigger rat.
All right, Augustine, roll a deception.
Ah, yes.
+3.
+3. He does not believe you. And he's looking at you and he says, intruder, intruder, intruder. And you guys start to get a sense he is about to scream.
Can I
Can you
possibly
attack with it
do
with
sneak attack with?
If you guys would like to do an action to attack him, you can.
Connor?
How are you going to attack him from the front? Sneak attack.
There is a box. It's right.
No,
sees you.
he clearly sees you.
You're not
yeah,
young.
sure.
He can't see it.
Should I still convince him? Try to.
Wait, no, I don't want to do that.
Say we're prisoners or something.
Can I?
Again.
Can I offer him a salad?
Sure.
I offer Redmond salad. They helped me search for thing.
What would you like to say is your offer?
Find thing. They
to
helped
find-
me search for thing. I need big group to find.
What is this?
A salad. I know I'm hungry.
He reaches out and he kind of snatches it from you. And you see him turn for a moment. And he goes, He's munching, and then he just...
Oh.
There's no meat. Where meat? No meat in
You
this.
don't like meat?
Where meat?
Wait,
No
Can I
sustenance.
offer him meat? Can I offer him meat then?
Oh.
You can
Yeah.
offer meat.
Does this complete your meal? She looks up to the big rat, quote unquote.
So are we... You offering meat?
Yeah, we enjoy. But that's
Here
the
we
problem.
offer 3 meat agneaux.
He reaches out hesitantly and snatches it, and he goes...
Deer could understand.
Deer can understand. Deer also has the enchantment.
Yes. Ooh.
He's like, do you have more? You guys, good. You bring food. Bring food. Can't be danger. Can't be trouble. Bring food.
I think Daniel has me. And she points to the hooded guy.
More food?
Yes. Yes.
Des
Hard.
tripit à secret, oui, on UR duty.
God, beauty, and we look nothing. Ooh. Give it me, Daniel.
Rat inches up.
Squeak, squeak.
OK gives it jerky.
It snatches it and rolls over here.
Ooh.
Food good.
Friend.
Friends nice. Must give friends. But friends can come back to colony. Would you like to see place we live? Meet more friends?
Yes, yes.
Amelia kind of looks like something's at least going right, so she's like,
Ooh.
just follow them and pretend we understand.
Good.
Yes, yes,
We
we would love to.
understand, friend.
I know main way. I know also shortcut. We could take shortcut, or we could take normal way. Which way would you prefer?
What is shortcut like?
Shortcut good, but must be sneaky. But rat's sneaky, so we're safe.
Oh. I think shortcut be good. You know where you stash paper?
Yes. Follow me.
Me follow.
And as such, the rat man starts scurrying quite quickly in front of you.
I just rolled 20.
Yes.
Look for rat.
There's a rat.
Look for rat.
Can I get the rat right in front? Since I
The
can
rats
talk
can
to it,
probably
can I give it-
understand you.
If you'd
So
like to
can I
try
give it a
talking to
carrot
it,
and
Hello, rat.
you can give it a carrot and ask it to like scurry out of there.
She can move the rats too. Can I move this rat?
You may. You can give it a little pat on the butt.
No, Pat.
And get out of the way. All right, rat man, moving.
Amelia
Look at
just
you
kind of
go.
looks at the rat like,
Ooh,
He's so
friend!
fast.
Look, friend over here. And as he gestures over there,
My friend.
another rat man comes up
Let's go
from the.
let this rat talk.
I warped him from the shadows.
Here, come here. Come here, dude.
And he says,
Here, come here.
"Look,
Let him talk.
look, found friend.
Friend,
And the other
make your food.
rat man says, They don't look like rat. They are not
Do I
rat.
give this one
I
jerky
don't believe.
too?
Me
What
for
are you
rat.
doing? I'm certain these are the ones we were supposed to be getting rid of.
Ma? He's his friend. I give him food.
No, friends bring food. Food. And
No,
bad
no,
guys
Yamra,
don't
I
bring
offer
food.
We give food. We search for things. We need papers.
Rat man comes up and he grabs the jerky, and you can see him kind of run to the side. And he's food good. Do you have more food?
Daniel, more food?
More food?
Yes.
Yes, if you bring us to colony.
Yes. Bring to colony.
Daniel
Yes,
gives
yes.
more of the rest of his jerky.
Merchant, colony?
Oh, yes. More food? Yes, we bring you back. We can do this together. We have good secret. We have good way. And they say, follow. And so they're moving.
We can't
Not
go.
to look suspicious, I am gonna.
Okay.
I just take the damage and walk through it. Don't worry about it.
So every step that you guys take through, take a point of damage.
Okay, I'm gonna step through it too.
That's fine.
Cool. That's
Alright.
2 damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just marking this down so I don't forget. You'd like to throw the table? Oh yeah, you can cross that table just fine.
Oh, table, yes.
The rat men, they're scurrying up ahead quite quickly.
What is names?
I go by Schmag, and I go by Schnippelashka. Yee! And your name?
Very cute. Me is Kapush.
Ah, Gabush. Gabush, good. Gabush, bring food. Yes, over here. This is good way. This is good path. This path is safe. And they plunge over the water. All right, so
Did you attempt to jump?
4 damage. I take 4 damage.
4 damage.
Corey, gonna
And can
attempt
I
to jump like
attempt
right here.
to jump?
Oh,
You
that
can attempt to jump.
Actually, she's going through here. Let me.
Your attempt to jump fails, and you land squarely within the water. And that's going to be
She moves
essentially
around.
an additional 2 damage in addition to whatever you move on it.
Okay. She's gonna move the rat.
Okay.
Mora,
He's
move
just
the rat.
like
Move.
soaked.
There's the rat. There, it's gone.
Pink, I need you... Actually, I'm sorry. Everyone that's been going through the sewage, I need all of you to roll a D20 now.
I will say she went through bridge.
All right.
I got poisoned. No,
Deer got poisoned. Yep, you're good.
I rolled
gonna-
a 16.
Yep, Pink, you are safe. But I need to see Corey. I need you to roll a D20 for me.
Okay. I keep putting slash roll in the chat.
You've gotten poisoned as well.
This
can I
is
kill it? Can I just
We
kill it
went with
already?
the poison.
Can you...
We got the smell.
Get there, sorry.
Song regeneration. Remove
Okay.
the poison.
Song's regeneration will remove the poison. Yes.
So that will also remove for the. I will add the 8 jerky to my inventory.
Okay.
Also, how
they
much
get you
does
34
it
health.
heal?
What was that? Pink?
How much does it heal?
He's gonna have to roll for it.
I already rolled.
Oh, so that's the
How
2?
much?
Yeah.
All right, you guys heal 2. All
I
right.
also removed the poison, so that's good.
All right, so the rat men, they stop here for a moment, and they say, friends,
I see
friends,
green.
be quiet through here. As long as quiet and sneaky, no bother. No bother. Just follow tunnel straight and you'll get there. And then they scurry ahead really fast. That you kind of lose sight of them.
Okay, so she's gonna look.
Dear,
around.
I need you to roll a d20.
She's keep moving.
I don't see anything.
There's something.
I need you to roll a d20, even if you don't see it.
I see it.
Corey, you need to roll a d20. Okay. Yeah, dear, you continue
Do
not
I
to
need
see
to roll a
anything.
d20 too? Even though I see
Keep
it.
doing slash roll.
You... Okay. Mora, you... So I'm going to describe exactly what is happening here. Mora, as you walk forward, you guys are enamored by the amount of ooze and green glowing objects in this area. It's very unusual, and it's not what you would expect for a sewer system.
Can
If
she
anything,
squint? Try to see if there's like anything in
well,
the bubbles.
yes, as you're looking in the bubbles, you take a step forward and you accidentally bump into something. And the mass, it seems moving. Like the bubbles itself were moving, and the mass slowly starts turning.
Oh!
Can I go around it?
So the mass itself is blocking the path now that it has been interacted with. And it is now trying to move an inch towards Corey. As such, you guys will need to start combat.
Oh no.
So I'm going to set this up real quick. So you guys do not know what these are. I'm just saying that out loud, just because you might have guesses what they are, especially since they have their names out and things like that. Actually, I don't know. Can you guys see their nameplates?
No.
Oh,
but
cool.
I can see it on your
I did
screen.
have a glance.
Okay, you can see it on my screen.
sword, but
That's
at
fine.
first I thought they were puddles.
Yeah, okay, so that's good to know that you guys
They
don't get
only
to see
say
nameplates.
giant slime on stream.
Okay, that's good to know. That's what I wanted to see. So you guys don't get to see all the names. I get to see the nameplates, so that's fun. Yes, so you guys have accidentally bumped into giant slime.
What does it nose?
Why is there two?
Because the other one was also rattled. Just
Whoa.
by the environment. So,
They can't clear the path.
actually, there should only be... You're right. There should only be one. We got this one here.
Got 10.
But
Yeah, me
you
and
guys
Laura
effectively
both
don't
rolled
know
a
what these
4.
are. Yeah, you guys effectively have no idea what this is, but it's some green glowing thing that is now looking here. So now I'll get
Okay,
your guys'
better roll
initiative.
for
Sorry.
Perception?
But wait, my
Well, no, I need
initiative is
initiative.
6.
Your initiative is... I'm sorry. Your
got
total
10.
initiative 6 or plus 6?
No,
Plus-
I rolled a 4, but
Oh, okay.
my
Then you're
thing-
plus 2. Got it.
I rolled a 5 before.
it's really confusing for me.
I got it. 18. Mora, you rolled a 7, and then you're plus 6, Mora?
It'd be 10.
Oh, 10. Okay. August, oxygen. Oxygen. I'll keep you at 2. Oh, David, you're plus 4. Okay. And then Augustine, you rolled a 3.
Yeah.
All right, these are minus 5.
What is this?
All right, so I'm gonna sort you guys out right now. So you guys are now encountering this unknown green mass.
XAZ, what happens if two people get the same initiative?
You guys can determine order. It's always gonna default. So in this case, Corey and the giant slime both have, or the green mass, have the same initiative. It's gonna default to players. So players will always go before enemies.
Woohoo!
So, with that said, you have an unknown creature in front of you. What would you like to do, Daniel?
This is why they wanted us to. Can we distract
What
it?
do you do,
and keep
Daniel?
moving?
I mean, that's up to you guys to decide how you want to do this. Okay.
Mora agreed. I told him to go the short way. Not the short, but the long way.
So, Daniel, as you shoot it, you see the bullet clear go through and into it. And as you see the bullet going into this thing, you see it, and it's slowing down. You can actually see the bullet that you shot stop in this ooze. And made only worse by the fact that it appears the bullet that you shot is getting smaller.
Oh, no. Acid.
Corey, you were up.
Freeze it.
She
Freeze
thinks
it.
for a moment, and she believes the spear would not be a good idea. Can she attempt to freeze it?
Sure. What would you like? Like, are you using an ability? What are you thinking?
Don't put,
Don't put your hand in it.
Put a to frost.
Okay, you can attempt frost on it.
So you have to roll save.
What? I just have to roll save?
14?
Okay.
Has to be higher than 14 to save.
Nope.
Save's not there. So what happens?
You have stack of frost. I don't know how that applies to.
So a stack of frost. Got it.
But
You
if
see.
it's water, wouldn't that mean that it basically liquefies?
What?
So I'll describe what you're seeing. Let's start there. As you start to freeze this thing, you could see the ice start to form right on it. And as you were freezing and putting the ice on it, the ice that you're putting on it is starting to melt as well. Yes, it's starting to melt there. So it does not appear to be holding on as long as you might expect. So, long story short, the impact of your freeze, so you're inflicting with frost or cold? What is happening here? I want to make sure I get the right one.
Frost.
That's what I thought. Okay. So the impacts of the frost are still on it there, but it's going to be fading away faster. The slime is now inching forward as well. So I'm assuming by current positions, we've got Corey and Oxygen are in the front row here.
Seems so.
All right. So it is
Guys.
coming at you. Corey.
No.
A 1
That
misses,
would
I
be a
assume.
miss.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So, Corey, you see it kind of slump forward. Like, it's not that they have hands. It's that the mass of it, a portion of it kind of moves forward and towards Corey as well. But it misses. Corey is able to dodge. So we now move to Amelia. On the map, they have hands. Yeah, those were just the slime image I could get.
Are we going to run or something?
I think
It's
we should
dissolving.
have the move out of the way.
So should we move out of the way?
I wonder if it would dissolve in the water. Considering.
Pseudopods? Okay, I'll make sure I'll use pseudopods.
We
The
could
pseudopod
run.
comes forward.
You could try to hit it if you want to.
I don't want to lose my sword. You saw it go through that bullet, and that bullet was made of steel. So let's run. They...
I have a big question mark floating over.
Well, she's guessing that's made of something iron.
Well, what would you like to do,
Yes.
Amelia?
Hmm?
What would you like to do?
So do you think we want to run?
We can see if it'll dissolve.
Yeah, let's basically
Slowly,
run our way and try to trap it within the water.
Okay.
I think it would.
All right. So, Amelia, on your action, you would like to take a step back and, like, run?
Yeah, basically we're going to be heading close to the sewer water so that we basically lure it out.
Okay. Amelia, you have a movement. You can move 4 spaces if you would like to.
Okay.
So I'm going to move us back to our map here. You may move 4 spaces if you'd like.
Just did.
Okay. Augustine, you are up next. What would you like to do?
I have a little. Can I toss water on it? Not from the sewage, but regular.
Yeah, you may absolutely do so.
Interesting.
Just to see. I guess I toss water on it.
Okay, go and roll for that, please.
Come on, nat 20, nat 20. Come on. Oh!
As you go to pull out the water, your what device were you using to throw this water?
A bucket.
Just a bucket. Okay, that's what I was saying. As you go to pull the water itself just kind of like splatters all over the ground and such. And you are just, you're unable to get any water on it at all.
I thought for a second it was going to splash on Corey.
No. No, in this case, he just pulls it out and just kind of like dumps it all over the ground. All right.
August now wet.
August now wet. All right.
This is what happens when you interact with slimes.
All right, Oxygen. It is up to you. What would you like to do?
Question mark.
He accidentally poured it on himself.
Can you run? Sure. If you would like to run, you can move 4 spaces.
See if this is. There's a lot of slimes in there.
Yeah, I can see them all.
Throw something at it. Throw something at it.
There is junk on the ground if you. Maybe you can burn this slime.
That would counteract the freezing.
Okay.
Run.
No. His action would be to run or to throw it. Unless he has a free action that lets him throw something, which I don't think he does at this level.
You could exert, but...
he could exert. And exert only costs 5 stamina. Right now. Alright, you're gonna throw? You forgot the roll. That's okay. Go ahead and take a look at your roll. I'm pretty sure it's a D20 and like a D4. Let me pull it up. What we got here. Yeah, you just roll a D20. Yeah, you just roll a D20. That's all it is. I'll add more clarity soon. Oh yeah, that for sure hits. All right. Oxygen. You throw this vial, this poison burning, right on to the giant slime. And the slime immediately catches on fire. Fully on fire. And it starts whoosh, 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 whoosh. It's trying to fight the fire off, but instead, it seems to be like condensing and condensing and condensing and getting smaller and compacting within it too. The fire is being very effective on this, and it has condensed to a smaller state. Daniel, it is your turn.
I was using the fire effect on it.
I saw it was very good. That's exactly what it looked like.
Visuals.
We could move past this thing.
You could try
now,
and
right?
use a fire starter on the slime. Go ahead.
She's gonna travel in the back of this.
Okay, how does it work? I mean, it's a fire starter. You're talking like a matchbox. You go, you'll get like a little match and then just throw it on it.
Like gooch over this area, this egg area.
If you
Noise,
touch,
move past the slimes and shrink them.
let's see.
I will be in the back.
Can we break after this? Oxygen, I will say you guys are very close to the end of today's session. So if you're good for another like 10 minutes, that'll be the end of today's session coming up. I think you guys are currently solving the puzzle.
How big is it now?
How big? It's a 5 foot by 5 foot thing. So
Can I jump over it?
if you
See,
you could try.
Crevice here.
Do you roll the light? It's currently Daniel's turn. So we're still going to do turn order for this stuff right now. So yes, you can do that. Daniel, you will need to take a step up to be beside it though, if you're going to use that. You're going to roll to throw. You're not going to roll to light. But you're basically lighting like a match. Okay. You throw the lit match, and it lands on the slime. The slime gets smaller and smaller until it hits just the right size, and then it explodes.
Yeah.
All right. It is going to
But this
explode.
looks so bad.
I am round a quarter.
I gotta measure this. Second, I gotta circle. There we go. All right, this explosion is gonna hit Amelia and Oxygen, both of you. Let's see. Well, we're gonna see the damage. We're gonna see if it actually hits. This is gonna go against your evasion right now.
Make a saving throw.
Well, you guys,
I have one.
it's not save. It's rolling against your evasion. So this is a roll against your. Okay. You will not be able to evade this. All right, so
Nope.
It is acid damage coming your way. So you've got 2 parts of damage. I will let both of you roll a d20 right now to see if you can avoid the explosion damage.
No.
Okay, Pink, it looks like you are not going to explode. Well, do you have a combat bonus? You said you had 3 luck, right?
What? My luck is 3.
Your luck is 3. Okay, so you do not, in fact, avoid the explosion damage. You're going to take explosion damage as well as some acid damage. So here's the explosion damage from this, which is just 2d6. So Pink, that's going to be 8 damage from the explosion.
Is up to...
And then the poison damage, which is just 1d8. Is going to be 1 damage to both of you guys.
So how much health do I have left?
I have you at 6 health.
6?
6. You did a lot of running in the water, and then it just exploded 9 damage on you. All right. But this slime is gone.
Don't have a healing potion.
Can it? I guess the battle's over.
That battle is over, yes.
Amelia basically
So we will go back.
grabs Corey by the back, like, kind of
All right.
stops them from going any further and goes, "Wait, guys, there's more slimes up ahead."
Asterisk gives Pink a
know.
healing potion.
But what about the nest?
I'm going to drink the lesser healing potion. How much does that heal?
10 health.
If I move here, does it see me?
Nope, it doesn't. It does not see you. Here are the things. Well, I guess I won't say too much. I will let you guys explore and decide what you would like to do.
I see.
How are we going to distract the oozes?
We don't catch their attention. We need to roll this
Can I
sneak.
climb on this pipe?
Yeah, well, you
Here.
guys can walk kind of in front of the pipe, or you can go in it. Like, either is fine.
How many matches do you guys have?
What do you see in the pipe? Amelia?
Amelia, if you want to go, yeah, if you guys want to go to this space here, you will have to
What do
roll.
you see?
And he
What do you see? in there?
Can I slip past this
it
line?
just looks like a generator.
Yep, if you'd like to
There's a
try and...
ladder in
Generator.
there.
It is an entryway access point to the surface. So wait, where are you, Augustine? I just lost you.
Right here.
Okay, so if you'd like to step here, you will have to roll for this.
Can I roll +4 for sneak?
You may.
Okay. So
Yeah,
one
I rolled
step.
2.
There, yeah.
So here
Deer,
first.
you clear it. Can you go up and look out and see where it is? Yep. Pink, you can clear it.
+4.
Mora, you clear it. So before you guys move any further forward, just stay right there, okay?
Understood.
Yeah, so before you move any further forward, because I want to address everything else. So, Daniel, you would like to go up?
What?
Just to look? Okay.
See where it is?
Daniel, how fast are you climbing up this ladder?
True.
Medium-ish speed? Okay. Daniel, as you climb up the ladder and such, you're not hearing any voices or anything. It's quiet as you're going up. You're really only hearing your own party. So you guys, you go up a little bit. So Oxygen, before you make that jump over, Alex, I'll need a roll, but we'll wait for that in a second. You go up and you do see kind of like a trapdoor covering there that's up above you. Was that oval? I'm not sure. Somebody drew an oval.
I drew an oval because it's an entrance to this.
Also,
I won't
how
complain.
far is my
if
sight
you-
again? Because I sometimes have a hard time knowing if I can see actually that far out because I can see something very scary.
Pink, whatever you can see in game
Tell
is
the
what you're
party.
allowed to see.
Where are
Whatever
you?
you
Amelia
can see.
looks
I see
on
Oxygen.
edge about something.
I see deer, but not you.
Okay.
Amelia's basically like
All right, Dave.
kind of glancing back and forth.
Can you describe what you see?
Daniel
I
slowly opens
see
the
some
trapdoor a
rats
bit
up
and looks
ahead.
out.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. What else?
For a second, I thought I saw a man or a figure. It wasn't really the script, but for a second, I swore I could have seen some sort of
I'll explain,
hooded
Dave. We'll wait a
man.
minute.
But
So there's people?
oh, there can't be a person down here. Maybe
It is
it
the
was
sewer
another
system.
rat person and they were just turned away. I couldn't see.
Now that you mention it, I think I do see a rat man ahead. Might be our friends waiting for us.
So, while you guys are discussing this, Daniel takes a moment to take a little sneak peek out of the trapdoor. As he looks up and such, he's hearing a little bit of conversation, but it's in a language he does not understand at all. It mostly sounds of like scurrying or something like that. He's not quite sure. But as he's looking around, he can see that it's seemingly leading to some kind of, like, house or a shack or something. Like, it doesn't look like it would be in the city, but it has to be in the city, is what he's observing there. It does appear that there are a couple, from what you can glance and surmise, a couple rat men that are kind of guarding this area a little bit, up above. But you're not sure exactly where it is, because it seems to be inside like a little shack or a house. Okay, you can go back down. Oxygen, if you would like to cross past here, you do need to roll. Oxygen, as you are attempting to cross paths with it, you do bump into the slime, and the slime starts turning towards your direction.
Do you want to use...
Feck.
Oh no. Not lore accurate.
Grandpa hit the wall with a big bushy.
Dave, as you're coming down, you can see that it's moving, like it's not just like... Most of these slimes were pretty stationary, and they seem to be kind of like leeching off the green on the walls. But as soon as Oxygen made contact with it, even just the slightest bump on it, it started moving towards Oxygen.
It's alive.
So you do notice that.
This is making me laugh. Think of a copy pasta. That's.
You can throw a fire. I mean, yes, you can light a match. I wouldn't throw your fire starter.
Can we throw a
trying
fire
to go past
starter?
the slime, but the.
Why wouldn't you throw the fire starter? Because that's what you used to. It's like a flint and steel thing. You're just gonna throw it. I wouldn't recommend doing that. But that's just me.
Please do not throw the fire starter.
Spark it.
At the very start of this, I gave you 10 fire starters. That equates to 10 matches. Yes. That's what it equates to.
Squeak, squeak.
All right. You'll throw a match.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
please don't light Grandpa on fire.
So you light a match, and you go to throw it, and you just kind of drop it in front of you, and it gets put out by the dirt on the ground. It just kind of... it does not go anywhere. Can you relight that match? No, you'll have to relight something else. So the slime is now going to attempt to effectively eat Oxygen. So Oxygen is going to roll an attack against you. Does a 5 hits. I am assuming.
Hey.
Oxygen, I need you to roll a d20. Okay, so Oxygen, you're poisoned. And you're gonna take 3 acid damage. As it is trying to eat you. Alright, so Oxygen, you may move. You may make a move, but you can only move like 2 spaces. Alright, now, Amelia, Corey, Augustine, you guys are allowed to perform an action if you'd like to.
Throw a rock in the opposite direction of the slime.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. So you were trying to throw a rock, like, over here?
Yeah.
Correct? Do you have any... You have 3 luck, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. You throw a rock, and as you throw it, it kind of hits the barrels, the side, making a noise. There. The slime seems to be unmoved necessarily by the noise, but it is moved by the actual motion of like the barrels and the vibrations. And you see the slimes turn towards the barrels.
Just saved Oxygen's butt.
Corey considers making snowball.
Come on, get over here, Daniel.
So what would we like to do next?
Probably
Amelia
serve
goes forward.
lime.
Well, Daniel's gonna throw another match. So we're gonna wait. We'll see what Daniel does. Go and throw the match. Okay. It does light it on fire, and it starts shrinking a little bit.
Nice.
So it is now here, effectively after that fire, because it lights fast, the fire on it.
Very flammable.
So Daniel, if you want to
Fire.
move closer, you can.
You can have my fire starters. I don't want.
I should also mention these are, like, even though it's on fire, it's soundless. It's not really making any noise at all. Like, you just hear flames, basically.
I imagine like a balloon lighting up.
It's basically what it is. All right. So, you guys...
What do you see?
You guys
You
can
don't want to use the
walk over
fire
here.
starter. Then throw
I
it.
see the rat people.
How many?
2 right now.
That's.
And in the back, I swore I
Does
saw
one of them
more.
look like a guard?
Is that our
She
Oh, I
kind
see
of
it.
looks. Do I have to roll perception
What are you trying to perceive?
to see if they're guards or the
But
rats
they're
that
our
we
friends.
Okay, yeah, you can roll for that.
Run past it. Run past it. Move.
Yeah, Oxygen, you could just move. Amelia, to you and your very well-trained eyes, you could tell these are the same ratmen from before that were guiding you here.
Yeah, they're the ones that
Thanks.
were guiding us.
You guys also
Come
take
on.
notice as you step over the spiked barrier that you start to realize there's a reason that there was a spiked barrier that you guys had to cross over when you came into this area.
The slime.
Now I notice.
So, but yes, you guys are up there.
Can you tell them that I'm a friend too?
Oh,
Or
thank
did you already say that? I
Yes,
have no
we said
idea
you
what
are
you
a
said.
friend. We are a friend.
And I say it's
That's
rat
good.
man. Slime found friends. Had to deal with slime.
Oh, yes. That's okay. We understand. It can be sneaky. If you touch them by mistake, they tend to eat you. So you be careful. Anyway,
We'll be careful next time.
we'll bring you into colony. I'm certain Great Master would love to meet you.
And as you guys walk forward, you see a large room that is filled with the sewer water, but it appears to be the Ratman's main colony. As you step
Razzle.
There looks
forward,
like a little tea party.
Squeak, squeak.
as you step forward, you see a couple Ratmen positioned around a table, and a mysterious hooded figure is talking to one of them. From what you could tell, the main rat there seems to be talking. As you guys are observing, you're seeing very large creatures within the water. And as you guys step up, the 2 rat men that you brought with you immediately lit out like to everyone else a loud noise, but to Augustine and Corey, they say,
Hey, everyone. We brought friends.
Yes, yes, we are friends.
at which point the man turns his eyes and looks directly at you.
Hello.
And
You've
she's
never
still squeaking.
You have no identity, no understanding of who this man could be. He seems to be doing some kind of business with what you could best surmise as the leader of these parts. He looks over your way and says, It seems that we have some unwanted visitors that have come here, and I don't know what they've convinced those men on, but I bet it'd be in our best interest to be rid of them. And at that moment, the man raises his hand and looks directly at Augustine. And in this moment,
Holy fuck, a beast tamer.
Augustine, you look in front of you, and what you best can tell is a strange circle that has gold and shimmering light starts to open up right in front of you. Right directly in front of your chest. And as you're looking at it, before you have any opportunity to react or respond, a knife comes out of the portal and stabs you directly in the chest. Augustine, you are inflicted with a stack of bleeding, and you also take 5 damage.
What did he just do to friend?
And the man, I will give Corey and Amelia the opportunity to roll a d20 here.
Can I roll to see if I know them, or do we not?
14.
You do not. In this moment, Augustine, you're confused because you were just stabbed. And Amelia and Corey, both of you take notice because you're seeing the man who's raised his hand. And you see just for a moment, as you look really close at him, the man looks confused.
That wasn't pleasant.
And sets his hand down.
Okay.
And he looks at you and says, it seems the fates have other plans. And he looks over to the one Ratman, says an oracle, and says, our deal is complete for now. Deal with these intruders, and we will continue with our plan. And within that moment, you see this man clap, and he's gone.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of today's session.
Portal with I'm very
So, I will let you guys process this room for 1 minute. In fact, I will just take a quick screenshot of this room for a minute, and I'll let you brew on this, and I'll let
I
you
have no
figure
idea
out.
what's going on.
Is
That's
this
okay.
water more fresh than what we've seen? There's fish.
No. And that's
Understood.
a very important part that I'll let you guys figure out. But yes, you guys will have a boss fight next week. Or next time.
Boss fight.
So, I'm going to move you guys over here, back to start page. And Yas, the answer is yes. I will absolutely let you play this fight, and you can control it.
Excellent. I've been absorbed again.
Of course I will keep it. We gotta keep the what the fuck. All right, so first and foremost, today, you guys have had 4 encounters. So we're gonna give you guys 4 encounters here. And then in addition to that, it is very much so that we have a hero or 2 today, but I'm gonna give Daniel the point of inspiration for saving the fuck out of oxygen here without using it. Like, I recognize that Augustine did in fact use point of inspiration, got Amelia, was all safe, and that's good. That was good there. Daniel, either with guidance or without, did it on a flat roll of his own and was able to get Oxygen out of there, because if Daniel had not reacted the way he did, legitimately Oxygen would have died today.
Oh.
And we'd have to, like, have a story update on, like, a new character for Oxygen, because you would have actually legitimately lost a party member today. So, yes, Daniel, you deserve the point of inspiration today.
Yes, it did say the potions too.
So well done, crew. You've got a lot to consider, a lot to absorb in the room, and I'm just gonna give you one hint. Everything you see in the room and everything you see in that screenshot is not a friend.
Understandable.
So be prepared and take that in consideration. But good work, guys. You, you're getting to the climax of this dungeon. That's for sure.
I've only learned how to draw one flower.
There you go.
But, yeah, that's going to be it for tonight's session, guys. So,
Except maybe one of these.
Nicely done. And, we will be back. So, we'll be playing again on Wednesday. We'll be doing, Arcane Watch Party. We'll be finishing that up. And then, Friday next week, provided... I want Group 1, if you guys can confirm that TMG will be there, and stuff, then, we will have our session next Friday. For it.
This is,
Hasn't been online in a while?
Lady Art.
Okay. I guess if we can try and see what's going on there, I suppose we could still have the session, but yeah, if something's not... I hope everything's okay. In there, too. And like, it's entirely... I don't think... Let me start here. I do not think this is the situation. But if it comes down that TMG no longer wishes to play, we will still continue. Okay? And also, I will say this to anybody. I promise you, I am not holding you hostage here. If you guys stop having fun with this, then I want you to know that, like, you are welcome to leave. I'm not going to hold you hostage at all. I want to make sure this is a fun experience. We're continuing to do stuff there. But just give me a heads up. At least. That would be nice. Like, I promise I'm not going to do there too. You'll get railroaded. See next time. You'll see. There's a little bit more setup going on than you guys are ready for yet. Yeah. He's been wanting to leave. Okay. I mean, that's two. Yeah, he would not show up. That's true. We don't see there. Yes, I would love to just know, but like if he doesn't want to play more, that's fine. That's perfectly fine, too. I'm not going to hold anybody hostage on it. We just adjust for it, too. Can you do
I would love
groups?
to do 2 groups because I really have nothing else to do.
New characters, second. We start another group of characters.
I mean,
yeah!
As Lady.
Okay.
Lady finds the mysterious thing in the woods that I've been waiting for
Group
ages
3
for.
win. New Group 3. No, we'll figure it out from there. But yes, I also want to be respectful because I know Oxygen, you said you wanted to end a little sooner because you didn't want to go super early. So I be respectful of time on that today. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And I hope everything's there. Splitting into groups of 3 to 4 players instead of 5. The reality of it, Dave, though, was that like we had a lot of people, but also let's consider that you would then have to wait 3 weeks for every session that you want to participate in. At least 3 weeks, if not a month. So it'd be 1 session a month there as well. So
I don't mind long hours. I love long hours because I could go on for hours and hours because I have nothing to do because I have no job.
The only thing on my mind, I would
I have
like
no life.
be in a group with Lady.
Yep. No, that's fair. as well. And we can also look at like mixing some things up too and seeing how that would work.
I do
as
hope
well.
on the day that my stuff finally pops up, because
Oh, it's coming.
I've been waiting an actual year, technically.
Yes, it will come. It will come up. Yes.
I'm just so excited.
All right. So with
Just like
that said,
even hints would get me excited.
so yeah, that's gonna be it today's session and such. I promise you, I'm working diligently as much as I can to try and get all the new character guides out and such, because they're huge changes, and I am super excited to share them with you guys. And they are going to be insane. It's actually just going to be straight up insane. Like,
Can we ask if we can look at like the template examples that you've already made?
Like, when you say template examples, what are...
Like the skill tree, since I asked about...
So, the answer to that is still going to be no, and the reason is I haven't finalized everyone's skill trees yet.
Wah.
Like...
It's just so exciting.
I know, but that's the thing, is I don't want to get you guys... Like, I don't want you guys to get hopes up on something specific, and then I change it.
Oh,
right?
I don't mind changes. It's just like wanting to know is just like, it kills me to not be able to know.
I know. But I promise you the wait will be worth it on there.
I know.
So, all right. But with that, that's going to be the end of tonight's stream. I hope everybody has
we do want to see the beta version.
The thing is, like, I mean, the beta version
Everyone's
is
saying yes.
a spreadsheet.
I don't mind the basic. I wouldn't even mind a simple Google Docs.
All right, I'll consider it. I'll phrase it this way. I'll consider it, and I'll see share. The problem is that,
yes,
like...
it shows with a quick MS Paint drawing.
I mean... Okay. All right, you know what? Give me 1 second.
MS Paint drawing of your plan.
I will give you guys something, then.
Subject to change.
Yay!
Take MS.
I will give
And
you
I know
something,
it's
and
also
it's not...
It's just like...
Well, here's what I'm going to show you. I'm just going to show you the template, and I think this will explain how this is going to work.
Art.
And you know what? That's what I'll do. I will explain how it's going to work, knowing that I'm not going to share with you guys everything, basically. I'm not going to share with you guys everything, but I will show you the crux of it for you.
Yeah,
so,
I just wanted to see the basics.
This is my template that I'm working from right now. This is how it works, basically what's going on. So, zooming in, I'm putting in your base stats here, but what's going down is this is what's important here. You guys can now reach up to level 13. Every time you level, you will continue leveling here. These feats and bonus, there will always be some kind of, mostly, there will always be some kind of feat or bonus that you get purely from leveling up. This includes improving your stats on certain skill checks, improving your character just straight up in there.
How many
as well,
encounters do we have now, by the way?
59. And additional skills that get automatically unlocked, so just given to you and such. And then here, for the first 4 to 5 levels, you guys will be unlocking 2 skills at a time. Here. Yeah, so it's 2 skills at a time is what you'll be effectively unlocking up until this point, because at level 5, you unlock paths 1, 2, and 3, and when you reach level 5 and beyond, you will choose one of these paths to level in. Each of these paths will have an unlocked skill which can come here, and it's not every level that you'll get unlocked skill, but it's most of them. And you'll get a special feat or bonus based on the path you choose. So what does this look like? If this path were something related to, I mean, we'll use Daniel because we talked about it with Daniel as well. There's going to be a Tinkerer path for his class. So the Tinkerer path, what that will look like is it's going to give him some passive bonuses related to tinkering or the kind of things that are made, right? So these will be the natural bonuses given here. And then skills that will be unlocked will be related to tinkering. So for example, Daniel, you already know, realistically speaking, what this skill is. This level 6 of this path skill, which is equivalent to level 10 here. You already know what this is. As such, you guys can expect that you will get more skills and additional options here that'll be unlocked along with your feat bonuses. Basically, it's straight up the nuke. Dave, to answer you, it's straight up the nuke. Yeah, that is what this skill is, right? So you guys will have some there. It's one you already have, but it's broken up because these other paths will provide new skills and things too. Dave is correct here. You guys are 59 out of 70. You have 11 more that you need to get. So that is the preview I'm going to give you. I'm not going to show you the skills or exactly what the name of the classes are yet because I'm still finalizing that. But in addition to your regular level up gain, so like let's say most of you are base health this, let's say your HP gain is 2 and your stamina gain is 1, and you decide to put, you've got this path here that gives 2, 3, and you are level 6, and you do 2 levels in path 1 there as well, because starting at level 5 you get to start leveling these. Your stats would be 23 and 20 there. So just to show an example, or let's say you chose this path with this path has 5 HP gain. Instead, you could decide to put your 2 levels here, and now you have 29 health and 14 stamina there. So you could see how quickly your stats are going to change in addition to just the other things that go on. So, I mean, Oxygen, one of your paths is going to focus on one particular type of thing you make. Another path is going to focus on another particular thing. And what's going to happen is that your feats and bonuses are going to correspond to essentially giving you that stuff for free. There. So some of the stuff that you've had to learn, you get for free. And for all of you guys, some of the skills that you've had to learn, you will get some of those for free now. You don't have to spend a skill point on them as well. Which is why you guys will all have a opportunity to rebuild your characters from scratch. Or, rebuild them from scratch. All the stat points, all of the level ups, you guys will be able to do once the guidebooks are out as well. Because it is if you had this information from the beginning, you would have built it differently, is basically my mentality on it. So I'm not going to bind you to decisions that you guys made in the past. So that is much as I'm going to share right now. I will have a lot more to share later as it comes out. The other decision point,
because I'm excited to see my skill trees.
Well, and this is something you guys can decide as a group. I was planning on releasing it all at once, so everybody has their stuff at once. Did we want it? I'll throw it out there. Did you want me to release it as I complete it?
Oh, just like little sneak
all at
peeks.
Once?
I want sneak
all at
peeks
once.
so that
Okay.
I get more and more.
Well, no. I'm going to do sneak peeks. I will do sneak peeks like I did before. Oh, I'm going to release it. It will be released, Dave, before Group 2 reaches level 5. Yeah, it will be released before you guys reach level 5 and such.
Yeah, I haven't seen sneak peeks, so I'm excited.
Well, I'm going to post sneak peeks in the TTRPG channel, like of just key lines and items of interest or skills that I think you guys might be interested in. So, for example, one of the skills that I posted today is Sever Divine Connection. I'll let you guys decide what that means, what you think that does, and how it works, and even more so, who you think it's related to. I'll let you guys decide all that. But basically, yes, I'm going to release everybody's at the same time. As a group 1 session. It's not going to be released at the same time as a session because I want you guys to have... I mean, it'll be released when it's released, but I will give you guys the time to rebuild your characters and stuff. Yeah, you guys will have time to prep. Dave, as well as that, is my intention to also then update so that you guys don't have to do all the math and the tracking. That means it is going to delay the release of it as well. But I can make sure to do that. So you guys have the tracking sheet, so you guys have all the math, all the information. You don't have to do anything extra on it. So it is huge. Yes, it is absolutely huge. I was hopeful I could get it done this month, but it literally has taken me a week and a half to do a single class guide. And it'll get faster beyond, but it's a long time there. So as I get used to the format and stuff, things will speed up. But there's still brainstorming to do, and I still have to balance and think about your guys' skills and how it's going to play out there.
And I would like to help out giving ideas, or unless we're both thinking the same thing.
No, I'm always open to ideas. If you guys have ideas, please feel free to share them as well. And I'm still doing gacha daily coding. So the gacha daily coding is kind of fragmented. It's like every other day, but yes, I am still working on the gacha game pretty much every day there. Now, I'm doing like an hour a day on it. But yes, I am still making progress. I'm still going through. Right now I'm in a just update on the gacha game and stuff. I am doing a rebuild of some of the mechanics of it. Not like it's not going to change anything from the front end, but in the back end, it makes it so much easier for me to implement things later. And so that's what I'm trying to fix. Basically, what I'm trying to do is some of the traits are additive. So, like, for example... Oh, I haven't played Balatro in a month. Basically. Yeah, I don't have time for Balatro anymore. I don't have time for any video games anymore. Literally, the only time I'll be able to play video games will be in 2 weeks from now when I am playing Legend of Zelda. Yeah, I don't have time for anything. No, next Wednesday we're doing Arcane. I have to wait 2 weeks to play my next video game. So, yeah. It's a lot. There's a lot going on. So I want to shout out you guys. I've been noticing you guys playing like games and stuff, and I've been wanting to hop in on the channel. It's just I am usually hanging out with my wife and I'm high. So maybe I'll hop in next time I see you guys. But I've been loving seeing you guys like gaming on the Discord and stuff, and I have been noticing. I'll just say that. I've been noticing, I've been enjoying it too. But yes. I wanna join in. I wanna watch you guys play games. You spam a lot. You don't have to apologize. I've been enjoying watching you guys just like talk about the games you're playing, doing your like gaming group and stuff. I love it. It's great. So I'm trying. I want to hop in. It's just a part of it is like my wife and I are hanging out. So sometimes I'm like, maybe I should wait. Nice. Well, see, and that's good. All right. Well, I am gonna go. Oh, inside. Well, that's even better. Even better. The silence, not acknowledging each other. All right. Well, everybody, I hope you all have a great night too. Yeah, we will be back next week. More streams and hopefully more progress. So I promise I'll send sneak peeks all throughout and such. But
yeah,
everybody have a good night.
I am so excited to see the sneak peeks.
Yes, I'm excited to share them. But have a good night, everybody.
Mostly DM sneak peeks were like
Oh, and Yas, I will be sending it to you as soon. It'll probably not be next week, but it'll be the week after. You will receive everything. And good luck. Good luck, Group 2. There. It's going to be a challenge. All right.
I
Have a
don't
good night,
even know how
everybody.
many rats we got to fight.
Yes. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Good night.